Hello and welcome to another session of D&D PlayUp Legends Season 2, everybody. This is Group 1 and officially Episode 5 because I did a mistake. I know that you gave a funny face. I went back to see the whole thing and you were giving a really funny face. I was like, I know, yes, I said this is Episode 5. It should have been 4 anyways, but this is the official Episode 5. I'm counting right, yes. Okay. How are you guys doing, alright?
Not bad. Could be worse.
So,
Could be worse. Could be worse. We have ahead of us. Will be worse.
So today's session is going to be heavy on roleplay again. So not much combat. They might encounter something, but who knows? Players, would you like to introduce yourselves? Over time, who's gonna go?
Who's gonna go?
Ladies first.
I am Celine and I play Cree, which no one can seem to remember the full name, so Cree is fine.
Oh, sorry.
Yeah, so we're trying to go to the southeast mountain so I can get rid of this Forsaken Blood Curse contract
You're
crap.
down at 11 petals. I have that marked.
Yeah.
Nice. You're writing that down, you
Yeah.
forgot. Okay. Alright, 11 petals to go before I die. Very good. The Blood's Pact.
Yeah.
Cool.
I'm Paul. I play Flint Frostbeard, a dwarven barbarian cleric who is on a quest to rid himself of his demons.
Demons, you say? Mm.
I'm Davinia. I play a dwarf as well. Her name is Grayson, but everyone knows her as Great. She's always ready with a intelligent quip here and there, sarcastic comment up her sleeve, and possibly a bow and arrow ready if combat comes along.
I'm Owen. I play Hex, the Warforged Warlock, who is currently still confused about the whole crystal thing that happened before and all the demons that keep showing up and what his current demon has anything to do with all of this. It's mostly questions so far, Daniel. I need answers.
You will be getting a few, yes, hopefully, this session. Apparently, Warforged gets very easily confused in my world.
Extremely.
Hey, I'm Joel. I play Shelke, and in the last session, I figured I found a friend of my father figure. So,
Of course.
I forgot his name.
You're that close.
An acquaintance.
Jebus.
Who?
Jebus.
Jebus, yes.
Jabez. Alright. Jabez is...
Jebus is
Friends.
my father figure, and known.
Ah, yes, but you met
But
with
that
his
really
friend.
doesn't help. That really doesn't help. They're both gnomes.
Yes, he's talking about peak, but we'll get to that
Yes.
soon.
So the poet says, I have departed from him. They have forsaken me, the fount of living water. I'm Jake, but more importantly, I'll be playing Augustine, the human bard. I'm still looking for that very powerful book and wondering what I'm going to have to do with it.
And I am Donchap, or Daniel, however you wish to call me. I will be your DM for this season, for both groups. Last we left off, yes, our adventurers decided to go into the city of Dawnhaven, and over there they found that there is a feast going on because someone from Westgate, the female, believe, named Mary, was getting wed to the prince of Dawnhaven. An arranged marriage to unite fronts, however, this might cause a bit of a problem for Aegis, well, mostly for the Norns Alliance's plan. As we last left them in the beginning, they were traveling with said army to travel down to Westgate in order to establish domain within the King's Land. Without further ado, though, we shall begin our session in a different cutscene.
He took his hat off, guys.
Deep inside dungeons, below earth, a hooded figure lies in front of a pit of fire, a forge of sorts. As metal sounds striking in the darkness, you see sparks where the relevant artificer is constructing something. Wiping sweat off his brow, looks back to the hooded figure and says, "It's ready." And he leaves the scene in a hurry. The hooded figure approaches the forge and he utters from underneath the hood, "Augustine." Immediately, the suit of armor which was recently constructed, inside of it, lights fire and flame as it takes a heavy step forward and another step. The clanking sound fills the atmosphere. Meanwhile, we cut to the actual scene of our dear friends and heroes traveling alongside hillsides. Peak, a gnome, for those of you who have been following us, is actually inspired by Myron from season 1, is traveling with them, hopefully to find his way east, back to Luna's Rest perhaps, or so he mentioned, something of the sort. He does carry an item that is interested by one of the party members, and yet has to make the exchange. He's dangling his feet, cheerfully, singing to himself some shanty song that he learnt from his voyages. The clicking clacking down the road, as I believe Flint is actually taking care of your little cart.
Here.
Feel free to roleplay.
We're riding from Dawnhaven, correct?
That is
Yeah.
correct, yes.
Shalky, so I am almost done with the second part of that thing I have to hand in. You know, that fake history book I have to come up.
Oh, yeah.
You know,
book.
yeah, history, creative literature, everyone loves it. Anyway, so now I'm getting to your smell, and well, how am I gonna say this, buddy? I've been in tombs that smell like flowers compared to you. Now, is there anything in the world, any smell that you prefer over the smell of death?
Well, I am kind of a little confused about the situation because for me it's one of the most pleasing smells since I've known it for so long. I mean, but it smells nice.
If you say flies, I'm gonna jump off this cart right now.
I'd like to see that.
They smell the same.
They all smell the same. Okay. Okay. Great. You have refined tastes. Give them a smell. Something that won't drive me to madness.
Let's see. Poignant. I'm trying to describe the smell.
Is poignant the smell? Is that a detergent I don't know
No,
about?
I'm thinking of what the smell is to give it a name. You see, these things don't come that naturally sometimes.
Well, they are flowers, so maybe they do.
Augustine lad, we'll stop at the nearest inn and throw a flag and a veil over him. That'll give you a nice smell.
Okay. Hail, grain. Freshly cut grain. Lovely. I love you, Flynn.
Peak, he's still swinging his feet. He just stopped singing his shanty song underneath his breath. He looks over to you and is like, "Well, I mean, it would be very close to decaying."
Yeah, like one of those, jungle plants that attracts flies.
Anything.
Kinda has a point.
Like a swamp.
To keep them as friends, I hope.
We won't just talk about the plant and the reasons it draws flies. For your sake. Not in front of the flies. Yes, flies are friends, not food. It's okay.
How would the plant do such a thing?
It's a wild plant, so carnivorous of sorts.
Yeah, it's gotta survive, it's gotta eat. And it's
Don't worry, lad. You're too big for it. It's okay.
Can't they just eat gnolls?
You could eat gnolls.
Could, yes.
Yes.
Yeah, just leave the flies alone. They're
Yes,
perfect.
don't fear. They're not anywhere near our region.
Oh no, far away.
Far, very far. Yes.
Okay,
Don't go
if
anywhere
they
tropical.
get close, please tell me.
Well, I won't be around to help you with that, but I'm pretty sure Kree here will help.
Just looks at the quiver containing the arrows. You will be in use soon.
As you're traveling further east of the map, southeast in kind of the general direction, you do see a city on the horizon sitting on top of quite a steep hill. From it, you notice, Flint, that there is a rider approaching you on the road. It's alone. Give me a quick perception check.
Mm. 8.
8.
Mm-hmm.
He looks like a commoner, humanoid. The steed is a common steed, brown in color.
But is it riding faster or
Oh no, he's just
trotting away?
trotting away.
Okay. Who's next to me?
I don't know who is sitting
I'm
there.
flying
What's the?
beside the wagon.
I
You're
can sit
flying.
at the front since I don't sleep anyway.
Alright, I will just nudge you and just point in front.
Okay. It's just a guy on a horse.
You can make your own perception check.
That's a 4, so it's not going to get any better. No,
How's that?
it doesn't. 4.
4. So you do notice someone riding down.
Whatever it is,
Whatever,
it's there.
yeah.
Okay.
Since I'm flying next to the wagon, do I get a perception check as well?
What's your passive perception? I'm just curious though.
12.
12. All right, no, you're better off giving me a roll in that case. Because so if you're just gonna see the same thing that Flint saw.
I rolled a 12.
Yeah, you pretty much. Yeah, you see a rider, humanoid in form, on a brown horse.
What's he wearing?
You just commoner clothing.
Okay.
Color wise, would be this kind of greenish
Mm-hmm.
hue.
Any bags or anything?
You don't know. You can't see that.
I'm going to slow the course just slightly down.
Okay, sure.
So just, but keep it.
Yeah. Peak kind of reaches out from behind the wagon and is like,
Oi, wait, are we slowing down? What's going on?
There seems to be a man up ahead.
I presume the rider's coming towards us, right?
yes, you're on the same road, just heading towards you guys. Peak kind of goes,
Okay, I kind of see something, but you assume it's a rider?
For a very big horse.
Okay. Are we in trouble? Why are we?
Yeah.
Not as far as I'm aware of that.
Okay, so why aren't we going at normal speed? This is kind of suspicious. Don't you think?
Well, we could ask him to see if we're going in the right direction.
Oh, fair enough. I mean, I still need to go, over to the the Elder Reaches. So yeah.
True. How far away is he now?
since you're moving
Yeah.
closer and closer,
Yeah.
there's still roughly about 100 feet between you.
Oh, okay. So we literally just wait a couple of seconds though, and we'll eventually just get there.
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay.
Being so close, do we see anything different, or do we notice anything different?
You do notice as he's getting closer, the robes that he's wearing are commoner, so nothing too fancy. There's nothing that seems to be of certain value on him. He's human.
Mm-hmm.
He has a very short beard, well trimmed. His hair is long and put into a ponytail. And he seems to be traveling with a couple of pouches on the side of his ride.
Okay. So we say once we get within, say, 50 feet, what time of day are we?
You guys would have reached perhaps the beginning of midday.
Perfect.
It will make
I will
sense.
just kind of friendly nod, friendly hi, how's it going? But I'm more interested in what I'm doing, so.
All right. He, as you're approaching and you're saluting him, he waves a gesture of hello, and he also slows down and he kind of comes to a halt in a way. The horse seems a bit unnerved, so it's not at a full stop, so he's kind of like going round and such. He calls out, he's like, "Good sir, where do you hail from?"
Originally, lad, or where we're coming from.
I mean, where do you come from? Yes, where have you last lay your head?
We are coming from the celebrations in Dawnhaven.
Oh, right. That's not too far. I'm glad. I need to deliver a message there, in fact.
Oh, really?
Yes. By any chance, you wouldn't have come by anyone called Mortis?
I look at the party.
I just name.
Yeah, so we'll have a quick couple of
My-
seconds to look at each other and see
I
what
was
to do.
What the fuck are we gonna do now?
So, as soon as hearing that name, I'm a bit
Had a
alert.
better phone in it.
Yeah.
Let me guess. You got told to go to the darkest place you could find and just wait there.
No.
Okay, so it's a different
Sir.
Mortimer. Okay, great. We don't know him, guys. It's okay.
Is it though? How many Mortises do you know?
No,
Locally?
it's Mortos, not Mortius.
Ah,
Sir.
I see.
Oh.
Apologies.
No, it's all right.
Is
I
he
mean,
his brother?
I do not know. But I take it from your gesture that you know someone of a similar name, but not the man I seek.
It seems so.
Aye.
Yes.
Yeah, if he ever gives you a drink or a flower, don't grab it. Trust me.
Well, do you know what he looks like?
Actually, don't grab anything he gives you.
He's a man of faith. That's as far as I know.
Nope,
So-
not him. You can keep him.
Okay.
All right.
Well, maybe the wrong kind of faith.
Fair enough. In that case, I bid ye good day and safe journey. Yeah.
As to you.
As he drives away, I turn to. It's like, are you calling believing in universal genocide a faith?
No, not really.
Great, because I never heard that theology, so it's fine.
He does worship someone who is trying to enact that. Yes.
Yeah, but like,
So,
we're not exactly.
Point is, it does lead to it, correct? So
Unfortunately.
could possibly be inside that same theology, correct? So yes, it is part of a religion.
That's a shame.
I'm just overhearing this and going,
Going through my book.
there's a point.
Conceded.
I shut down halfway.
Conceded.
I've never met a metal man before. Quite interesting. They are,
Yeah.
seeing as they're not exactly alive.
I'm sorry?
Oh, you're awake.
Yeah. I can't turn them off, you know.
Okay.
Just lights.
I mean, you're an animated being, yes?
Well, I can't really say. Because if I'm simply animated, I would assume it would be by some spell, yes?
Could be.
Therefore should be removed. I don't think this can just be turned off.
Fair point. Very true, very true.
At least I hope not.
Very well.
Quite fascinating.
As you ride further and further, the city comes closer to view, and you come to the crossroads where basically you have a sign that indicates either Bridgevale or Sylvanus. And in between the sign of the crossroads, you see a mountain hill. It starts off with a few hills, and then eventually it just escalates into mountains and mountains further into your east direction ahead of you. What do you do?
Well, I believe Sylvanus is the correct direction to go.
Right.
Sylvanus?
Yes. You don't remember?
Yeah, but isn't Sylvanus a god? No?
No, it's a place.
I believe it is a town.
Didn't we go to this last time?
Yeah, they named places after people.
Okay.
Yeah.
Why? Do you know of a god by that name? Or a creature, whatever you said?
I mean, we talked about this during the dragon incident, no?
Exactly.
Dragon incident. Huh?
Yes.
Oh right, we might
Some
have
of the
not mentioned
party,
that.
some of the party believe that they actually witnessed a dragon fly over a town we were resting in.
Impossible. Dragons have long been extinct thousands and thousands of years. How are you sure?
Look,
I mean,
And just in case, my dear friend, no, Sylvanus is not a god. I don't know how you got that concept at all.
Oh, that's a shame.
Why is that? Why is it a shame?
I've been believing that it was a god for all my life now.
So you followed a god that he actually makes a parentheses called Sylvanus?
I mean, my parents.
Did you not notice any prayers being unanswered in your life? This is kind of the reason why. It's actually a city slash village. And not the best of villages, so I wouldn't want it to
I've
even
never
be close to
seen-
a god.
I've never seen someone's fate broken like this before. It's very interesting to look at. It's very interesting to look at. How does it feel?
Well, I'm really confused.
Oh, sorry.
just
Go
don't-
on, go on.
I guess.
Are those tears? Very nice.
it's okay. It's okay.
Don't worry, the flies will give you comfort.
Well, you are right.
Usually we have that crisis in second year.
That's true.
Yeah.
Second
I
year?
feel like I
My
just
dissertation theology.
undid something here.
He'll eventually.
My
Allow it to
doctorate is
pass.
in theology.
I don't quite know
Also, you're a.
how long it will take.
Okay.
So you can heal people?
No, I can't heal people. I'm a fake
That's
doctor.
it.
Is someone in need of healing?
Again,
Excuse
I
me.
just look extremely puzzled. But he calls himself a doctor?
It's just a piece of paper. I believe the proper word is physician for the ones that heal. No, Cree, what did you say about Sylvanus? You just said something about going there or something, or the trip or something. Because I didn't hear it.
allow me to check my notes, man. Well, I know I said Sylvanus might be the right direction, but I am now doubting myself as Westgate is obviously very involved in our situation. But we don't want to go west.
But Westgate is past Sylvanus, correct?
No.
Westgate would have been more south from Dawnhaven. The way you travel is southeast, which is basically where you are between Bridgevale and Sylvanus, and in between you have the mountains ahead of you.
Right.
And is Sylvanus more east or is Bridgevale more east?
And Bridgevale is more more east on the map, if you know what I mean. Not from where you stand, but in
Okay.
the map wise, it's more east.
Mm-hmm.
Sylvanus is more south.
Mm-hmm.
Which direction lets us get closer to those caves?
History check?
Well,
Or no, sorry, survival.
yeah. 12.
Okay.
It's a running theme number. This evening.
This evening, 12,
This
yes.
evening.
So you're gonna stick with your gut feelings. Sylvanus seems to be the right direction to get closer to.
We need to approach the mountains. So therefore, I think Sylvanus is the right place to head to at the moment.
Sure. Any objections?
Not on my end.
It might bring young Shelky some closure, being able to see
Yes.
the town.
You can worship the town.
What the kind of closure sure I meant.
It's an
What
option.
do you expect him to fall on all fours and start, calling, oh, Sylvanus?
Wait
oh,
for it.
oh, never mind. Is that bad?
There.
I just
There,
continue to look at
It's okay. It's okay. I'll start introducing you to the value of universality.
to become crazy like you.
It's not insanity, okay? It's a religion these days.
It's one of the perks.
So you continue the cart forward, yeah? So you're heading towards the Sylvanus Road.
Once that conversation is like,
I start explaining the divine, the attributes of divinity, and I start going, universality first.
So as you're driving
I'm
onto the
one
road,
who explains the crazy I think he is.
so as you're driving onto the road, you realize that from even early pointers on, before you actually come too close to Sylvanus itself as a city slash village, basically you're already seeing fields on your right hand side as you go. Large crops, scarecrows in each one, birds flying around trying to find the right angle of where to actually insert their hunting time into the fields for maybe a mouse that's scattering around.
it's very rural area.
Where you stand at this point on the road, yes. On the left hand side, basically, is just wild grass. And the mountains, as you're coming, as you're traveling further down the road, the mountains seem to suddenly just get closer and closer as there is a bit of distance about on the eye, maybe 250 feet away, right, in order to come at the meeting point between mountain body and grass and such and soil.
But does it go straight up, or is it like hilly first and then?
So there is no road that leads into the mountain, that's
Okay.
for sure. So it's
Okay.
just wild grass growing on this side. In the sense of its steepness, it seems like immediately it hits rock mountain from what you can see.
Okay. Very similar to what you got over here.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But I mean, there's no signs of any entrances or anything.
Give me a perception check.
I swear to God, if it's 12 again. It's a 16.
16.
God listened.
Whatever God there is.
One of universality.
As you kind of lay your gaze and start to scan the mountain area, you do realize there's a few entrances into its rock.
I wild shape into a hawk
Okay.
for better eyesight
All right.
and have a look again to see if any of these entrances stand out as purposefully made.
Okay, sure. Like man-made or so.
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
This is a 6.
No, unfortunately,
work.
it's you notice there are more cave entrances than what you saw previously.
Okay.
So
I wild shape back. So you just saw me go from big bird to smaller bird. Big. Well, there's quite a number of entrances to the mountains, but I cannot quite see if any look tombeish.
What about Luna's Rest? What about there, the Elden Reaches? Do you see how close we are? I mean, that's where I need to go.
Out of game, that's more. That's much more easy.
so it is not too far, but as you see, kind of your area points. Let me just try to get a good concept of this from the map's perception. As you're traveling down, it seems like there is woodland, but beyond Sylvanus. So probably the Elden Reaches must be reached behind Sylvanus.
Okay.
By any chance, keep in mind, when I went to the library, I looked up that specific tomb. Can I do a history check to see if I know how to enter to it?
Yeah, sure. Go ahead.
I tell Peak.
Plus.
It seems that we are still
That's
yet to go
six.
further
16.
than Sylvanas.
Okay, 16.
Oh, okay.
So that you would know.
Alright, so we might have to. I mean, if you're gonna keep going to the mountains, I guess we'll have to cross paths. I'll just pass out through Sylvanas and straight on. It's not a problem.
I would appreciate your presence in this tomb if you have this amulet.
Oh boy.
It might prove very useful.
Fair
the
enough.
comfort of a fellow druid's presence will help.
Sure thing. I mean, what druids stick together when they can.
Thank you.
So, Augustine, from recalling the memory, the entrance to this tomb is actually further deep within the mountains. So it's not any of the exterior ones. So you might need to go into the heart of the surrounding mountains to get into the right access. It's not an easy feat to get there. So you're gonna know basically there is the right caves that leads from one side to another. You don't know which ones they are, but there might be a few indications or two. Once you get there, it might refresh your memory, but you're not quite sure. You know there's something that marks them specifically, but you're not sure what as of yet.
So I turn to Flint. It's like, Flint, I'm getting your advice on this. So, now, the way the mountain system works is that there's a very complicated web of caves that at a point might lead to the entrance to the tomb, which is within another cave. But it's very much in the core of the mountains. I am, quite honestly, not exactly sure how we can find it, but that's as far as I can understand.
So does that mean that we're gonna have to abandon our ride?
We can't get those horses up that mountain.
Oh boy.
So it might be best we
It's
stop in
getting
the town.
comfortable.
We can also stock up on supplies. Like, I'm sure we're gonna need light in those caves.
I have light as a cantrip. Wait, do you have enough petals to do that?
She's at 11 petals.
Oh, yeah.
At what
I
rate
mean,
at what rate is she dropping at? Well, are they dropping?
It actually has stopped dropping.
We're heading in the right direction.
Yeah.
Yeah, but she will be actively walking away at this point if we leave, right?
Yes. We're fine now.
okay, how far away is Sylvanas?
Would you like to give us a shopping list?
And I'll just stay here.
Sylvanas and the mountains seem to be half a day's reach away, at least.
Each.
Yeah.
Alright, so they're within, they're well within the range.
Yeah.
So it would be wise first to visit Sylvanas,
And then
lodge the wagon, the horses, rest, and if it's going to be that treacherous of a path,
Supplies and then
Yeah, and we might want to get Agarit back
yes, good point.
and see what the reaction of
Okay, right. All right, she had
went with the letter.
yes. Okay. Can you specifically tell me that it was 0 health and gone, or can I still feel Agaras?
Oh, you can still feel Agarus.
Oh, so that means she's not dead.
No, I summoned her out on his request.
Oh right, I did. Oh yeah, I can just resound her now then. Sorry, I thought she had dropped out and that's why something happened. No, I snap my fingers, she shows up again. So it's fine.
So we find
Let
out
her
if
less
she
like her.
did-
Do you actually-
did-
Let her
wait,
less-
wait,
let
wait,
her
wait,
less-
Did
wait.
you actually do that?
Wait,
Snap
wait,
her
wait,
back now? Did he? That's how he worded it.
It is how I worded it.
So yeah,
I won't
Agarus
lie.
appears on your shoulder in the form of whatever bird species you last told her to
Crow,
be,
yeah.
crow,
Yeah.
and she still has the letter attached to her.
Okay,
The
so we need
the
to
reds.
send her back with the letter.
Oh right. Yes. What are you doing here?
Summon me.
Right.
I guess
Right.
that is what they call snail mail.
It is.
Funny thing is, I can't seem to find Bennett. That's why I still have this.
See?
Oh, that's
This
different.
was on purpose.
Agnes looks very confused at you. It's like,
I felt that you were lost. So we decided we'll bring you back.
Ah.
Very lonely there on your own. So you couldn't find him?
No.
Well, did you look everywhere?
Yeah, what did you think?
I don't know. Did you ask anyone?
No, I'm not gonna ask it. You didn't tell me to talk or ask anyone.
Well, you can live your own life.
No, I can't. Kinda bounds to you.
Well, yes, fair. But if you want something and you're on the way, it's fine. Just come back when I call you.
We need to revise our contract together.
Yes, maybe some other time.
You know, the
okay.
bard looks very useful to do that.
Can
We
you
just
send
got
her
on ourselves
directly
looking at the
to
bottom.
Bennett?
No, she has to look for him.
She has to.
I glower at it. I
So-
glower at the demon or whatever. I hate it.
Did you find the army and everything, or did you just find no one? Or was it just Bennett you
Oh.
couldn't find?
Agra is there.
Sorry.
I was confused. I'm like, how do you know?
On your shoulder, right?
Okay, yeah, you're
That's
right.
why I'm
Fair
looking
enough.
there.
Fair enough. Okay.
Sorry.
I found the army. I did find Sir Conrad's. Bennett seems not to be there.
Just to clarify, if she is speaking to them, she has to transform back to normal otherwise.
Oh, right.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, I am a bird.
That is true, actually. So yeah,
So I just
you
suddenly
can
go,
understand each other. Yeah. That's fair. You can understand her.
I think I really want to understand her.
Right. Yes. Switch out of that.
So you're just seeing me going.
as the purple smoke covers him, and you see the imp on his shoulder.
Right. There we go.
Right.
Just repeat it again for everyone. The longer you complain, the longer it takes.
Fine. Sir Conrad was there. Army still there, intact. Every single one of them. You guys not there. Sir Bennett not there. Can't find him. Is that everything?
You tell me.
Okay, yes it is.
Well.
What do you mean you couldn't find Sir Bennett?
You know
Where
when
could
you look
he
for
be?
something and you don't find it, that's what happened.
Did
I have
To an extent, she is correct. I should have told you when you get there, just give the letter to someone. I'm pretty sure they might hunt down.
Your orders were
No,
hitting its head.
No,
It's like,
calm
"These
down. That's what I'm
orders."
saying. I should have ordered you to leave
Yes.
it with someone. That's what I'm
Yes.
saying. Don't panic.
Makes sense, yes.
Did Conrad look completely fine with the fact that Bennett was missing, or did
I don't know. I was looking for Bennett.
was anyone else looking for Bennett?
No.
Okay,
I
that
don't-
answers that question.
No.
I just turn to Hex and say, flies are a much simpler companion.
Seems to be, yes.
Yeah. Would you like to try and get?
How close are you to Hex?
I'm just leaning towards him at this point.
With a
Yeah.
few flies around him. Right.
Yeah, just
Agres is really annoyed with your comment. He like aims one of the flies and
See?
very useful flies. Yes, food.
For now, until it's digested.
how big's Agarus?
Agres is
How big?
it's about an imp size is about this much.
Yeah.
Give or take.
Yeah.
So I can't just flick her off.
No.
No.
Yeah, I'll just flick her forehead. Apologize.
I mean, it's dead. What is she apologizing to?
The rest of the flies.
Here you go.
Yes, family. I forgot. Oh, you haven't eaten it yet.
Well, I kind of bit into it, but you can
Oh.
still have its carcass.
You can heal things, right?
He'll not make undead.
Right. Apologies.
I can do that.
I shall give it a proper
Well, then,
burial.
So, in your
Go ahead,
religion,
Flint.
what kind of ritual would
It's
you
not
put
really
the
the
flies
magic
to
eye.
rest?
I'll just
it's
hold
okay.
it in I just get a cloth out and just put it in. As soon as
As they're doing this, I'm going to rummage into my pouch. I'm going to.
You're rummaging into your pouch, okay.
I pulled out a piece of copper wire. I'm going to cast sending.
As you do so, right?
She's so mean.
Just before you find what you're looking for, you hear, find me, feel me, touch me. And you find the copper wire.
Okay.
You cast sending?
Yeah.
Okay.
So this is a short message of 25 words. Do I say this out? Do I send my message out loud, or is it?
You can do it telepathically, I believe.
Okay, no, but in this case I'm going to do it out loud.
Okay.
As they're discussing, they're going to hear me say, Lord Bennett, lad, I hear you're hard to find. Bit shocking, really. You would have thought that you would have made yourself available. That's 21. So I stop there. and I stop there.
Can Bennett can reply, right?
Yes, he can.
Same amount of words?
He can answer in a like manner immediately.
Okay.
So what
I thought you were going to bring the fly back to life. For that to happen.
On that comment, I just light up.
No, I said that completely out of character. Sorry. Apologies
as well.
from real life to Shelky.
So obviously this is only you can hear this.
Yep.
Um,
But I will forsake, as I'm hearing, I will repeat it out.
okay, sure. You were to return, but you never came. Gold was paid to Augustine, and he deserted us. Punishment on its, and stops there.
So you will hear that basically.
Desertion. Is he crazy? I've been working on this for hours. Days of research.
Maybe we need to send Agarit with the letter and the history recounted.
I don't think she can carry that much.
I mean, she can try.
There is still the fact that you couldn't find him.
Right.
Compendium.
For future reference, because I didn't realize that was coming, as in with the whole Agaris thing that she couldn't find Bennett.
I know you didn't.
She can, no, but my point is, she can communicate with me as long as we're on the same plane of existence. We don't even need to be close. So she could have just told me, we can't find him, and we can stay in contact continuously, just so you know.
All right, good to know.
Sounds nice. So, he has no mailing address. I've done all this work. He's still gonna kill me over it. This is actually standard behavior from the authorities. I've been treated like this for decades, for as long as I've been working there. So I'm happy that you're all introduced to my work experience. This is my work. I do my job and I get nothing for it. God damn it.
You should really ask for a raise.
I think you should use some of that money just to pay someone to find Lord Bennett and actually deliver what you've written.
Look, we've sent a devil from a creature from another plane to find him.
Hey, I'm still here.
Shut up, Shaitan.
He looks over to, like, in front of Hex, like, he comes in front of one of your eyes. It's like,
Is that like my new name now?
It's fine. Just ignore it.
Oh, okay.
You just see me silently doing the.
Yeah. I love how accurate is on two of our bad lists. It's like, no. So great. So either I fake my death, or you guys just go ahead and they'll catch up. And by catch up, I'll see you guys in the next life, because I think I just invited upon myself the wrath of several institutions.
Well, I don't think you're the only deserter here. Because there's more than just you working for that company, I believe, right?
Company, the UN.
UN, what? That group, that whatever it is.
No, so, but like, apparently I'm the only one that got paid out of all of you. You guys are doing this for free?
Well,
Where is our
We-
payment?
Well,
part of the
I
space, no
never
question.
joined the company, so
yes, you both are doing it for free. Both of you.
I wouldn't say I'm doing it completely without any payment, considering I might get rid of this damn blood tract.
True.
That's not payment, that's an obligation.
let's just say I'm doing it for
You're about to
the
lose
adventure.
another one of your thighs if you're not careful.
Fun.
Sorry. just get the fly. Just I'm still wearing the coat, right?
Yeah.
I just said, okay, get inside. They won't hurt you from inside here. Come on, all in.
Sylvanas, is it more a village than a town or a town?
So, as you come closer to the place, you start seeing its actual structure.
Okay,
There's no walls protecting Sylvanas.
Hmm.
It's actually
interesting.
like it starts off with small houses in the fields and eventually collects into paved streets, and houses just makes a mash of this kind of size-wise it's a city size, but
okay.
it's like multiple villages that eventually crossed over almost.
A bit like Slim and St. Julian's Zero attached businesses have come together.
But
Yes.
with nature.
But exactly, but
Yeah.
think of it back in the 40s then.
Yeah.
Yes.
Well, I
Or 20s.
18th century.
In the 40s, we're still fields.
Yeah, so
But
that's
kind of that thing.
Yeah, exactly.
Got you.
Okay. But no fortifications at all.
nope.
Hmm.
It's open.
Open arable land, easy for economic destruction. This is gonna be great for a war.
Right. So to the town.
I guess.
I guess so.
Mm-hmm.
So as you ride in, the minute you pass a few houses, and now it's becoming a collective number of like houses next to each other, it's a more city vibe. At this point, once you ride further in, the smell of mixture of brewery and ale just fills the air. There's commotion every corner of the street. People arguing and fighting. Other people. You hear a woman scream as you see an individual just hold her underneath his arm. You realize it's a minotaur and he's just heading into like an abandoned alley with her. It's a very dodgy area. Peak seems very uncomfortable. It's like, oh boy, this doesn't look good. As you enter further, you realize the chaos just continuously increases, both on the street and inside properties, private or public.
Oh wow.
Something tells me we would have been safer in the mountains.
Possibly.
You hear a wooden window just splinter and break as a half elf just is rolling on the floor. You realize as you kind of look at the direction of where it came from, a half orc comes out. It's like, next time get your wife here, and he kind of moves away, and you see that the half elf has quite a lot of blood coming down from his skull. He seems to try to move, but it's very slow movement from his end.
Oh boy.
Yes. Let's say we just keep going towards the center.
It's getting worse.
Is it a riot by any chance?
Oh no, it's not alright.
Oh, just a normal. night.
It's very much, if you want to really picture the scene in your head,
We're in Hamrun.
think of
No offense to anyone from Hamlin watching.
I poisoned your drink, miss.
No, they know it's true, so it's fine.
We're just sitting.
Yeah, she's not wrong.
think of Pirates of the Caribbean Tortuga.
Ah, so
That
she was right.
kind of. Jesus. Fair enough. So you are no longer in Sylvanas, you're in Hamrun.
During the beer fest, obviously. During their festival.
Everyone's in green. Anyways, jokes aside. So yeah, you are in this kind of very dodgy city.
And this is still like the like
The first bit of it,
The
yeah.
first bit of
just
it,
the first,
yeah.
maybe you pass maybe 14 houses
uh-huh.
at this point, or 14 buildings, whatever, you know. So
The night before, just to remind me out of
it is getting darker, just so.
The night before, we were where?
You were in the hillside, basically.
Okay, you know, I'm just trying to think what has Flint done in the previous 24 hours.
What would have?
there was the Black Forest, which we kind.
That was before. That was
before
you
the
going
Black
into
Forest.
Dunhaven. You've exited Dunhaven,
Mm-hmm.
and you headed towards the hillsides, heading towards southeast.
Am I still within 24 hours of
The last session.
No, as in when I cracked open a couple of blows with the military guy when he opened the keg.
Oh,
Oh,
that is
yeah.
like, I mean, the military guy was 3 days ago.
Okay, so then I'm fine.
Okay, that was yeah.
Well,
I try to look around to see if anyone is starting to follow us or something.
You look around. You notice there's a mixture of races here. It's really uncommon to be seen in the King's Land. You have minotaurs. You have halflings running around. You have half elves, orcs, half orcs. There's a mixture of races.
So they look at us and like, oh, these guys are from around here.
You know, you've actually spotted maybe a warforger or two just kind of roaming around.
Okay.
Give me a quick perception check, though, to see
seems
All of
like
us?
a city of outcasts.
if
Everyone?
you want. Yeah, anyone above anyone above 15? Let me know. Hands
Not
up.
even close.
Not even close.
6.
Yep, 6.
That is a natural 20.
Oh,
Oh.
Thank God.
someone saved us. At least someone saved us.
9.
You,
From my end, I'm just thinking, was this really what my parents really were so excited about?
Yeah, that's what I think that's what all of us are thinking. This guy thought this place was like that.
two figures that seem to have an eye on your party in like one of the corners of an alleyway are looking at you from the side as they're talking between themselves. The minute you get a bit too far, they kind of walk along the same path that you guys are taking, but they're about 30 feet to 40 feet away. They're keeping their distance, but they constantly seem to be following you. One of them is human, and the other one is a tiefling.
I say it so that we can hear it. So not everyone can hear it. So we've got two people following us, human and a tiefling. They're keeping their distance, but I think it's best we just continue heading straight.
Okay.
The center could be better.
I look at Agares. Go keep an eye on them. She can go invisible. You know what to do.
I love Agris.
I see this manic look on the imp's face.
It's 2 versus 2
It's
now.
made it official. Like, I feel a lot more relaxed.
As she leaves, I switch my eyesight to hers, so I see the whole.
Yeah, so you see Agras basically using the walls on the side, you know, it's just making its way towards them. She gets close enough that she actually can hear the whispers like, you know, I have a bet that basically they're carrying roughly 50 gold each. 50 gold. And you see what they're wearing. That's Norn's shit, man. Perhaps, you know, those, you know, self-righteous, holier than thou. They even like to carry a bit of coin. Probably they're here for the women. But I'm pretty sure I saw one. A dwarf doesn't count.
You do realize there's women in the party.
He actually did point out.
I can tell if I'm a woman or not.
Pointed out that there's a
Yeah, but
dwarf
I am.
woman, and he
Yeah.
said it doesn't
Yeah, but
count.
dwarf women don't
Yeah.
look like women.
Hmm?
Dwarf women don't look like women. Most of them have a beard of sorts as well.
Okay.
You shave, don't worry.
I relay this information back to them. We might be robbed.
50 gold.
Agris is.
It's been a while since we've had combat, right?
It's been a while.
It's been a while.
I kind of motioned to the Warhammer. I'm looking forward to it, lad.
It has been a while, yes.
But no, I'll keep the horses as they are, as in
Yeah.
traveling at the same space.
Sure.
Let's just keep moving forward, but with caution
Exactly.
and prepared.
For the
Do
first
I
time.
rip now, Hex?
No, just keep following. And once once I give you the signal, then we'll, start the fight.
You feel an agreement.
Good.
For the first time in my life, I think I'm worth mugging.
What's a blue thing with them?
Maybe we should pretend that you are not in the carriage and hide somewhere with your money.
Yes, I just saw that.
The money's hidden. I'm not gonna run around.
Yeah.
Especially
Especially given
We'll hide you
Especially
so
given the coin you've got.
So, what do you do?
I'm going to keep driving the carriage until the centre of town.
All right.
Mm-hmm.
As you reach the center of town, the two guys following you, the tiefling and the human, make a quick comment like, I think they're going towards the guys of faith. Fuck that shit, I'm not going anywhere next to that place. Right, scram, they're gonna die anyways. And they move away. Agres kind of is a bit confused that they've changed direction now. It's just like, do I follow?
No. Come back. Snap my fingers.
What's happening?
Not for now. Look, if you were stuck alone with them, you will go down very, very quickly.
And I can come back.
It costs me money every time. If you make money, sure, we'll use it as a lifeline for you, but I can't keep shelling out gold every time you decide to commit suicide.
Do we hear this?
Yes, she's back. Yes, so
Just one of us going.
Get a real job.
As you reach closer into the heart of the city, you realize the buildings are now no longer houses but shacks.
Oh.
People are thinner here, not as rowdy. They're actually moaning to the side. A lot of them very skinny. Most of the race on this side of the city, the center of it, is more human than other races.
Okay.
But regardless of the race, they're all very skinny to the bone, sickly looking. Place looks run down. And you notice you're coming across ahead of you seems to be a large center in a semicircular shape, right? With a black, what looks to be like a citadel erected in the center of it. People are looking at you, kind of reach out a hand, shaking, as if begging for either coin or food. But they don't utter anything other than moaning. Yeah. Okay, you're not mocking them, right?
No, I was trying to understand what you were portraying.
Okay, sure.
I thought you were trying to communicate.
But I was very confused there. Like, what do we do with that?
Yes. Strange. Center seems worse.
Can I
Yeah.
give them all my gold? I have 8 gold.
You have 8 gold.
And the rest is in platinum. I'm not gonna give them platinum. I'm just gonna give them.
Well, you can give 8 individuals out of so many people that are around. Sure.
I can't
Stop.
really solve this country.
Stop! Don't you dare get any gold out. You know what happens when there's baggers and gold?
Don't talk about
They'll be thankful.
They just come around to get more gold.
I know.
And you actually do notice the minute you shout out the word "go," everyone turns their attention and starts to either on all fours or dragging themselves or limping towards you guys.
Leave.
You roughly, just by head count on the back, on the corner of your eye, you kind of make a quick count of 32 roughly individuals coming from all sections of the street. back, front, side.
And we're in the centre of town.
You're coming to the center of the town, yes.
I,
You're a central area, but yeah.
I would like to fly behind the wagon and turn into a bear.
Okay. The ones on the back are very hesitant all of a sudden, just like the ones
and
on
then
the front.
I walk around the sides. The ones on the sides see me, and I go behind, and I walk around.
minute
this,
you kind
making
of
sure the horses
change-
don't see me. That's the most important part.
As you're gesturing around the back to the sides, keeping away from the front actually has come to the point where it's kind of stopping the horse and out, stretching their arms.
Oh, no, I'll keep the horses going.
Oh, it's stumble
As
off.
in, no, it's not stample, but as in, if this is the horse and this is the person, the horse is going to keep knock and keep going.
Ah,
It's not
okay.
gonna- it's
So
not
yeah,
gonna stop.
you it actually does though throttle on top of a few that fell or are on like couldn't avoid on the ground. You hear
sound-
these painful moanings.
They sound very zombie-like. Would that be an accurate description?
They look alive.
No, I'm
No,
not
they
saying
look-
zombie as in undead. I'm
They
saying
just
mindless.
sound
Yeah,
mindless.
exactly.
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah, that
yeah,
is
yeah.
kind of the
Like
perception.
just one goal, they're just going
Yes,
for
yeah,
that.
that's what I was looking to
Yeah.
understand.
It's just gold, not brains.
Yeah.
Yes.
Which is a more sound investment when you think about it.
The air feels heavier as you go towards the center. People are staying away from the bear, and the minute it kind of moves direction, they come back close. Again, they're all moaning with their hands stretched out. Very torn, poor clothing. The smell is really bad in these areas too. Where before you were entering this heavy smell of ale, this is very much like as if you've been in a dumpster. Clearly they soil themselves and such.
Wow.
I keep
Eventually-
my rotation going.
As you come closer to the square area, you hear this bell ring. Da-ding, da-ding, da-ding. They scatter like scared insects back into the shadows
I
of the
am-
side of the city.
Back to my normal self. Right. Okay.
Ahead of you, you realize that a man in a cloak, one-piece cloak, a habit of sorts, is ringing the bell constantly as he kind of takes note that all the individuals that were surrounding you have left your side. And he puts the rest of the bell beside him and he just stands there waiting. He's a human. He's not sickly or anything, but he is bald, shaved, well kept, his skin is perhaps more on the grayish area, as if it has not seen sun for many years. But then again, the area itself seems to have been covered with clouds, dark clouds on top.
Right.
I have
Can
a
I do a
very
religion check?
bad feeling.
Sorry?
Can I do a religion check?
Oh yeah, sure.
That's 18.
18. This is definitely something that you know to be part of the network of the faith.
The faith being.
Well, these people that believe in resurrection as such. That someday they will come back thanks to a higher being.
And there's
How and why
and
is
there is no like specific.
there isn't in their teachings, no.
Bonza, baby. I know these guys.
Do you?
Sorta.
Peak looks
sorta.
very concerned. It's like,
As in, like, by name?
No, I don't know him by name. I might have similar opinions.
Tell us more, lad.
Similar opinions.
So, and I start
Is that even possible?
And I started explaining the exact same thing that I explained to Shalki, and I started going about divine simplicity and going and just like giving my dissertation. And it's like
I see. So when you
God,
said yes,
Yeah, I just
you're just
try
making
to-
reference to it.
Here we
Can't go
again,
through that
times
again.
2 now, so
Okay. Yeah, this isn't giving me good vibes if that's the kind of relation that they have.
Are you still driving with the same speed towards it?
No, as I'm approaching the centre, I'm going to start slowing.
Alright.
But I don't want to grind to a halt. I want
Okay.
to kind of get to this.
The echo, the voice echoes and booms, and now the empty center. Welcome, travelers. I bid you well greetings into the city of Sylvanus. I'm very sorry that its residents have been a pest. I have been told that you might be approaching these parts.
Okay.
Told by who?
Messenger from Dawnhaven. Mortius was his name. You seek refuge? Are you lost?
Who are you?
My name. Looking at notes.
Also, the subtle pouring of wine.
My name is Rigmond. I am one member of the Fates.
Right. And who are these people to you?
They are beggars, people who live in their own makeshift homes from those who have left them. They cannot afford anything.
It's like, no almsgiving for them. Nothing.
Yes.
They have abandoned many ways of their lives, and this is punishment, a purgatory on earth, if you will, for the wrongdoings. After all, Sylvanus is quite a sinful city.
That is a very strange outlook to have.
Well, does this city have a inn or some kind of...
You will find many inns and taverns and the like. It's all about taste in this city. What do you prefer? Of course, I am more than willing to offer my quarters, if you will, inside the citadel. Should you wish.
Well, we are quite a few people.
I count 7.
Right.
How big is
That
this?
is a few, yes, I agree. Considering the mob behind you.
How big is the citadel?
Fair.
The citadel is quite big. You didn't realize, like, it's
Huge then.
It's pretty huge within itself, yes. The stone is a mixture of like painted black with golden linings of where each brick was laid, as if the connection.
Okay.
So it's got this like gothic feel and look to it.
Does it look
Black.
ornate? As in, this thing cost a fucking fortune.
Yes, it looks like whoever
Oh.
designed this thing would cost a lot, let alone building it.
Hence the poverty around it then.
Yeah.
I mean,
Considering what we've just walked through,
Yeah.
it might be a good option.
Yes.
Does it have a library?
we do have our own library, yes.
Okay.
However, it is off limits to civilians. Only the people of faith can access it.
He is a man of many faiths.
He does not wear the abbey of ours.
Oh.
And he kind of quickly comes over, and if you allow him to touch your head and bend it forward to look at the back of your neck, and neither the tattoo, as he kind of lets go.
So I guess the universal faith means nothing.
No. I share tenets. I don't approve of this, and I just point out the grey moss. It's like, with all due respect, I mean theological differences. I'm afraid.
I mean,
But I don't know. So I don't know anyone. I could like. Nope, that's a shame. So I can't like use my sage background for this.
The only thing you can do is try to bluff your way.
No, I
Because on an actual truthful level, you do not know anyone.
okay, so I can't
to
use my
connect
sage
you.
background on this. That's a shame. Okay, so it's fine. I'm not gonna bluff my way into it.
out of the blue, I'll ask. Weird question. My parents really spoke highly of this place. Is there another Sylvanus or?
They must be speaking of Sylvanus of old. This was quite the trading area, I would say, yes. People were very joyful, trading. one day it just seems like this negative thrust of energy just took over the city, and it started just from. I still remember the day. It was market day, a very special day. Happens 3 times in a year. Almost, I would say, quarterly, but then again, there's other festive seasons. And all the merchants would gather, and it seems there was an accusation of someone had stolen a wagon of another merchant on the way. Commotion began, and for some reason, more fights happened on that day. People looked at each other with mistrust. Coin was spread and stolen. He shivers almost, and he's like, such a sad day. Domino effect to today, in fact. So yes, perhaps your parents knew the old Sylvanus. This
Yeah, and
is just a
maybe
shadow.
during the old or new Sylvanus, a tribe of furbolgs happened to come by.
Oh yes, we had many Furbolgs back in the day trading here, coming all the way from the the Elden Reaches, the Greenlands. Some even travelled far and wide from Glasgow, Redhorn Divide, and such alike. But unfortunately, it seems that Brokewood now holds that business of trading between the east and the west. Sylvanus is just a place where you would hide if you were a thief or killer, I'm afraid.
Or a man of faith, apparently.
I beg your pardon.
So which are you, lad?
Yes, which one are you?
I try to restore as much hope as I can. I am but a simple man of 3 who live here. It would seem that soon our services will no longer be needed, and we will move from here.
Like go to another place or like to Westgate?
Exactly. We will think of our next village to put our services to use.
Right. So do you move the tower or just build another one?
Tower?
This is
The citadel.
Ah, right, yes.
We would break it down. And
Oh.
All 3 of you? Bring that.
well, we would obviously hire people to do
Ah, okay.
such a job.
Right.
Or
Well,
I mean, if you look around you, I'm pretty sure these people come cheap.
Oh my god.
He does make a good point.
What I was gonna say is, if you move out, the mob will probably destroy it for free.
Yes. They can probably break it down and use it as building materials again.
Where is your fate? He shakes his hands in front of you.
Our
Oh, it's
fate
not
is in a
that
safe
easy.
refuge
You
for the night.
The fun thing that you say that.
Yeah.
These are
It's not that there isn't
Apparently-
hate.
starts naming
We're just calling what we see as is. You might be a man of faith. You have a mob which is faithless.
They are harmless, I assure you. But nevertheless, would you like to come in?
Sure.
Yeah.
Yes. Fine.
It's definitely safer than staying out here.
This
I just
he welcomes you in. The carriage is led as you kind of walk in. It's kind of it's not straight into a building. It's like into a semi courtyard first, where you can see a couple of horses, and he leads the carriage there. Well, the horse he removes. You see the 2 other hooded figures with the same abbey kind of go and dismantle the horse and let it do its to a section where it can feed on hay. And as the old man gestures, please come, I will show you your quarters. And he gives you a quick tour around the place. In the meantime, we're just gonna go for a quick break. Let's say 15 minutes from now. I know it's a bit of a long break, but we do need to establish a few other things in the meantime. So in 15 minutes, we'll be right back. we are.
Yeah.
So last we left off. Sorry for the very long break, guys. So recap for anyone who's watching right now is that you guys have entered Sylvanas, a very shady city with no protection walls or the such. Very Tortuga-like, if you will, Pirates of the Caribbean style, and you've managed to reach to the center where these mindless humanoids were trying to get at your carriage at Great's mention of gold out loud towards Augustine.
No, I didn't say anything about gold. She said
No, I know. She mentioned it towards you. And basically, there is this person of faith that rang a bell several times and they scattered away. And now you are within the citadel, black stone, and its bindings made of gold. As you walk further in, the place is dull in lighting, and torches light your way. Very poor lighting indeed, as he makes his way further without saying much, and leads you to a flight of stairs, and one of the right turnings he takes. As you reach the top of the stairs on the first level, as the other levels keep going up, he does direct you to a couple of rooms, 6, 3 on each side. And he turns to you and says, "You may have quarters here, if you will. I'm sorry we don't have enough space for all 7, but I'm pretty sure one can bunk with the other. Perhaps the shorter of the lot."
I don't sleep, so it's fine.
Interesting.
7.
Well,
Is it including the shaitan?
That's including peak.
Okay, I forgot
Peak.
about Kate, yeah.
if you would like to lodge with me, you can.
Oh, well, that will be perfect. Thank you.
Has he noticed Agares at all?
No, he hasn't paid any attention to Agares.
So how
I-
does he know that it's 7?
Because it's peak.
Because there's peak.
Ah.
Yeah. So before he says anything else, I snap my fingers and just send her away before she says anything.
Okay. Well, unless you need anything from me, I will continue my daily duties in the citadel.
What time of day is it now?
Excuse me?
What time of day is it now?
It's very hard to tell from where you are because of how dull lit, but from where you left off,
When we entered,
it was getting
dark,
late. Yeah,
Okay.
late in the day, getting towards nighttime.
Okay.
No, at least we'll definitely good rest, hopefully.
As he makes his way between you to get back to the stairs, do you say anything?
Good
Can I ask
night.
him how many? Can I ask him how many people? How many of them are left there? How many like?
Yeah, you can say it in character.
By any chance, like how many brothers are you? Living
We are,
here?
as I mentioned earlier, we are only 3 here now.
3. And are there other ones?
How do you mean? We are
Over the Kingslands?
Kingslands, yes, there are many of us around.
Okay. Fine. Okay. That's
Some in greater numbers.
Okay. That makes sense. Thank you. Have a
If
good
that
day,
would be
bye.
all, good night. As he
Good
makes his way slowly down the stairs.
So, okay, I'm bunking with you. This place gives me the creeps, to be honest.
Yeah, I agree.
Does look strange. What exactly are we seeing? What sort of room is it?
So it's a simple bed. If all rooms are identical, there is an open chest at the end of the bed, where you could store your belongings for the night. Key inserted inside its keyhole. There is obviously where you could do your business. There is a pot and pan, and the like. There is a small fireplace in the further of the 2, unlike the other 4 at the beginning. So you could perhaps light a fire there if you want to. But it's very plain. The stone is grayish in the inside, at least that's what it looks like in the dull light. You have a candle on on a candlestick, basically made out of copper, that you could also light if you wish to just have something to.
Okay. So the place itself looks more expensive than what's actually inside it then?
Well, this part, yes.
Yeah, okay. Okay. What about the parts we actually pass through to get to the room?
When you pass through, you would have noticed a couple of like golden armor,
Okay.
just or as ornaments.
Okay.
Couple of chandeliers hanging also seem to reflect the color
Okay.
of gold.
So
that
there are
they're-
signs of wealth.
There is signs of wealth
Okay.
inside, yes.
But it's very peak and trough.
Exactly.
Okay.
Okay.
It looks like a cell for not prison, but like what they call the cell for brothers. Yeah, so looks normal to me then.
Okay. So it's quite late?
It's not quite late. It's getting late though.
Kind of
Okay.
dinner time.
Yeah, late dinner.
Okay. What exactly do we plan to do?
Well, I don't think we'll find much supplies by the looks of it. Or we can try in the morning when it's less active in the bad ways,
Yes.
hopefully.
I could
Yeah,
try.
Makes sense.
hopefully I'll stick with that.
It makes sense, lass. It makes sense.
We could try to speak to the brothers, see what we can get out of them.
Right.
Maybe they might want to help us a bit more than this.
Are you familiar with whatever faith this is?
I studied it for a bit. Some things we might agree on. Several other things we don't. As you can see, it's an institutional failure out here. So
Okay.
Okay.
Maybe
what-
Shalky should speak to them in the days and what his beliefs were from his parents' side. I don't know, maybe
No, I-
find some common ground.
Maybe, but I mean, I knew them before they came here, so I don't think they have the same faith as here. Maybe,
You sound very confused.
of course I'm confused.
I mean, he was expecting a god, and he found out the city. He doesn't look like the most witty of fellows, to be honest. No offense, Shelka.
None taken at this point. Just slowly arching my neck towards
She's not
Hex.
there. Oh, okay. I thought you meant Agares. Yes.
Isn't that right?
Excuse me?
Isn't that right?
What is right? And I look away and walk away.
Flint.
Well, that kind of proves your point, I guess.
You hear kind of around you a voice speak. Get out, you're in danger, get out, you must survive,
Have I ever heard that before?
It's very similar to the time you reached into your backpack. Very similar.
But it's happened now.
Now, yes. And you're the only one who heard this, it seems.
Hex. Wouldn't it be a good idea for your little friend to maybe roam around and see if she can discover anything? Because I'm not getting a good feeling.
Neither am I. It is a good idea, but I only got rid of her before, just so he doesn't notice her.
Yes, wise.
You know. But yes, that's a good idea. Agares. Right.
Yes.
Next mission. You went to sleep, were you?
And no,
Good.
I'm not in a particular good mood.
Why? What happened?
Something off. Something darker lies here.
Ah, good. So you've noticed.
It's very complete.
We've sort of had the general vibe as well. Can you
But
find
look, as he points towards one of the beds. Look.
It's a bed.
Give me a perception check.
I'm gonna
9.
9.
Given that
Looks
You
like a bed.
notice that the headboards
Uh-huh.
of, I think it's one of the headboards that you're looking at that it's pointing at, is painted this very dull green.
Right.
Given what I've heard, can I? And like Agris is saying that, can I pay attention?
Yeah, if you want to.
I'm going to do the perception thing as well.
No.
What is your roll?
6.
6. Yeah, no. He points at like the fact that it's painted.
Mm-hmm.
Look.
Right. Paint. Yes.
Is it
What was she
magical? Is it
talking
magical,
about?
Shine?
I'm not sure. She seems to be.
Why do you just
pointing
keep
at-
calling me that?
It's,
don't
it's
like
okay.
it.
It's rude to say that. You do realize that, right?
I understand that, but it's not like something I want to know.
Lads, we haven't eaten. Let's go out.
Out. Yes, good idea. Stay out.
Well, maybe we should leave. And you.
He looks at you with this like very like startled face.
No, no.
I will keep you company. We'll always be here, you know. We can speak.
What will you have me do?
There we go. Try and find the. Okay, look, but no. Before we leave, why are you pointing
Excellent.
at the
May
paint?
I? May I?
Yes.
Agareth, what are you feeling? What is up?
He jumps off Hex, gets onto the headboard and starts like shaving off as carefully as he can the paint. And as he's doing so, you realize that the area that he's starting to shave off very carefully, there are what seems to be like 4 scratch marks into the wood.
Oh, in that case, I'm going to
Filled with it.
pull out a bolt and follow suit.
All right.
And I'm not being like, whilst Agris was subtle, I'm fuck that shit.
All right. As you go on and he's kind of helping, he's more careful than you are. You're just going off away
I
at it.
couldn't care less.
You realize that there is more scratch marks in 4s along the headbed. It seems like the paint was trying to cover it for some reason.
Okay.
Some of them even have blood inside, dried in the wood of the
That
scratch marks.
does not look good.
No.
We must leave. We must not stay. Dark
But
things
where do
happen
we go? We
here.
just get into the wagon and leave town completely.
It might be too
would
late.
tend to agree, but I'm very concerned about how dark it is as well.
Yeah, I know. It's like we're in darkness or go into natural darkness.
Hmm.
Can we go into the dangerous part of town again?
I'd love to say.
At least there's light there.
We are in
There are
dangerous
plenty of taverns,
town.
lad.
He
Come
kind
on.
of rides onto Hex's.
We'll get somewhere.
Right.
Hmm.
I would agree. And if we encounter the person who offered us so-called refuge, we just thank him and say that we have decided that we need to move on.
Hmm. You're still staying, though. I'm very curious about what darkness this place holds.
If Master wills it.
He says helplessly.
Look, I will pull you out if you get in danger. Just let me know. Yes? Just stay invisible. Just roam around. Find something nice.
Nice.
You know what
You
I
see him just like dissolve into nothing, basically becoming
Yeah.
invisible. And you hear him scatter onto the ceiling and away into the stair.
Could I do an Arcana check to see if I can sense?
You could definitely give me an Arcana check if you wish.
20 with the added total.
As you reach out in the spellweave and you're trying to get a grasp of the area's more magical side, perhaps, the spellweave only lets you travel so far, of course. But within the area that you do reach, there is darker threads of magic further away that seems to be crawling into and closer to where you are.
Oh. Yeah, I think we should make a move now. I am sensing some very dark magic, and it is approaching.
I see. We should leave.
Yeah. I'm already packed up.
We never unpacked. We walked in and went.
No, till that conversation was happening, he was already setting up his
Oh,
bed,
yes, of course.
unpacking
Yes,
everything,
yes.
his little
Looks
desk
normal
with his
to me.
quill.
The place looks normal to me. I didn't get the bad vibe. It gives you an idea of how I live.
Okay.
How in tune are you with Agaris at this point? Always in tune?
Unless I force it, no, or she forces it from her end.
Okay. So, alright.
So if I just say I'm going to look through her eyes, then whatever,
Okay.
then I can get a sense of it.
I understand.
Given what Kree's picked up on, I will bless Hex, Shalky, and Kree.
Okay. As you perform your blessings one by one, you do realize as if there's a smoke that comes out from underneath their feet and leave their area. You see almost like small faces, as if of children, almost in a gesture of screaming as it leaves them as you bless.
Damn.
Do we see it?
Oh no, only he is seeing this.
So we don't notice anything different.
Watch him do it to just 3 of them instead of the rest of us.
Okay. Lads, we better move fast.
Right.
As I finish the last place.
As we're leaving, I speak to Agares. We're leaving now. Let me know if you see anything.
I see now.
As you realize 2 men, the elder one that greeted you and some other figure, seem to be near a long table, and they're sitting next to each other, one at the head and one beside him, as they're speaking to one another. So it's with him.
It would seem so, yes.
Interesting. I guess the time has come for the blood moon.
But the blood moon is not in a couple of nights.
Yes, but these are the signs we're looking for.
He is part of the Dark Lord's plan.
In a way, no one really understood what that plan was. Then again, Blackgate would have never shared that. We need more information from Morthos. Perhaps aside even from Mortius, we need to understand better what's going on.
I will see what I can do with my connections.
Very well. As they kind of both stand up from their seats, bow, and they make their separate ways
Okay.
within the building.
I relayed that information to them since it was quite a bit.
Out of game. You guys never told us about what you heard before we left with the Northern Alliance about the Blood Moon and what Agaret had seen. You need to decide if it's the same people.
Did I not mention that?
In game, it never came out.
Oh, well.
So
That's gonna be
I'm just saying, like,
Okay, so
are
this
you
is like
seeing the same people?
So okay, so for you, they're
Actually,
different
that's a very good
people.
point. Have we ever met the people we saw at the White Apple Orchard?
No, not yet.
Okay.
Okay, all right. But there's no one we recognize, and there's definitely no one I recognize
No.
from Agres either. Okay.
I'm
Such
certain we
no-
have a
nothing.
fantastic
However,
story,
I just
but
thought
get us
that
out of here
because they
first.
mentioned
The
Blood Moon
like
again.
Blood
Yeah,
Moon
yes,
again,
yes.
kind of.
Yeah.
But
So
like,
for me, it's new. For me, it's knowledge, part of something else. For you, it's just new.
Wait, no,
For
but
now.
I told you about the blood moon
Yeah,
in
but
my ramblings.
you
Oh.
said about the Blood Moon about in the rambling.
okay.
But Agaret had listened to a conversation
Before,
before,
right?
Yeah.
which it was never divulged to the party, so it is up to them to realize if it's the same thing or
Or
the same
not.
people,
Yeah.
or and decide if they want to share what they've had before or not.
Yeah.
Do I follow them?
That's why I said out of game.
No. Fair. Have they left?
They've separated. Yeah.
I
They've
update my
separated.
I update my table. I update my lore table.
Oh my I was right if you can't read that.
Yeah, whoever cannot see what's written on the paper, it says I was right in giant big letters.
Yep. Is there an exclamation mark there as well?
No, I don't think so.
However,
Go on.
I would like to point out that traveler that we passed on the way here, didn't he mention Morthos
Yes,
as
he
well?
did.
He did, yes.
He
He
did.
was looking for him to give him a letter.
I don't like these connections.
Yeah.
And I think if there's Mortis, there's Mortius.
Right.
Are we? I don't know. It's like
Oh.
I'm feeling they're the same person with two different personalities at this point.
Sounds crazy, huh?
I've
We've had
heard
worse, to be
crazier
fair,
things
yes.
than this.
Yeah.
Right, well, let's us keep moving.
Right. Follow.
What?
Pause time.
Not the one
Which
that's-
one went where and how many were?
Not the one that
There were
was-
two.
Not the one that greeted us. Follow the other one,
The other guy.
I think.
Well, the one that was saying it's time for Blood Moon, I would suggest.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's why I'm asking him what did they look like to differentiate
Yeah,
from the
yeah.
first one we met.
Yeah.
So what does the second guy look like?
So second guy is again grayish of skin
Uh-huh.
that hasn't seen the light of day for a while, but he also is fully shaven.
Uh-huh.
The only difference is he is much, maybe 20 years younger or so than the one that greeted you.
Uh-huh.
So he's perhaps in his 40s,
Okay.
give or take.
Does he look alike?
They don't look alike. No, it's just they have the whole shaved
So there's
face.
no
shape.
there's no father and son
Yeah.
going on here.
Oh no, none of that resemblance.
To,
no.
to make things easier for them to recognize people as well, when I'm describing what Agares says, I can transform into the people that say them
If
at
you
the
want,
same
yes,
time. So
okay.
at least you always know who's
Alright.
speaking
Yeah,
and what they
yeah.
look like.
That's good, yeah. Okay.
Okay, so follow the second guy.
Follow the younger one.
And you notice he's gone through different chambers. He's quite fast paced as he enters another room. Agres just gets in there in time as he closes the door. He's in his personal chambers, it seems.
Right.
There's a couple of items that make it look like it's his chambers. There's a couple of folded anyways, cloaks.
Uh-huh.
Right on a chair on the side of the room, and as he reaches down to his what seems to be a desk, he reaches down for a compartment, a drawer of sorts, but within the drawer he kind of reaches underneath and something clicks underneath as he lifts everything out, which was a couple of notes and bottled ink.
Okay.
Pulls the base of this thing, and from underneath he pulls out with a silver chain around it this emerald stone
Mm-hmm.
that has a crescent engraved into it, and he says, I guess it's time we met, as he puts it around his neck and hides it underneath.
Okay. He has some sort of necklace.
What does it look like?
Can you re-describe the necklace?
So it's a silver chain,
Right.
and the jewel is also silver framed, but there's the emerald stone,
Mm-hmm.
right, that is
Ah.
kept there, and there's an engraving of a sigil of sorts
Okay.
that you don't quite recognize. The shape seems to be in a dwarven letter almost,
Okay.
a rune of sorts, but there's like different small engravings next to it to represent perhaps animals or something of the like. But Agares can't really get those type of details unless he goes too close.
Fair. Now by too close.
Is
How
he-
close can she get?
So she's currently on the ceiling watching him do
Oh.
this.
She can fly.
Okay.
So what is
Hopefully he
Hover
doesn't
on his
hear
shoulder. Yeah.
flaps. Or she doesn't have wings, she just floats.
Is he relating this thing?
yes,
about
yes,
weakness
he's
to
telling
us?
us.
Yes, yes, of course.
I look at you,
Question.
and then I look at Peak, and I go, does
Did
that
Archibald,
description
when
sound
seeing the
familiar?
necklace,
Right.
No.
notice
No.
it's just a necklace, or notice it's a locket?
I can ask. Well,
You can
actually,
see
yeah,
this.
I can
You can
ask
see
her.
this.
Oh yeah, because I saw the same thing. So does it look like just a necklace or
Or
a
is
locket?
it locket?
From what he can see at
Sure.
his distance, it just looks like a simple necklace with the stone.
Necklace. Why? Something you're looking for?
I could get closer if you need me to.
Just float down slowly.
Okay.
As he floats down slowly, give me his dex. Do I have his dex here?
Yes, it should also be on my character sheet.
No, I don't have it here.
Dex is 17 plus 3.
+3, alright.
Is it a 4?
1.
What?
It's a 1.
Yeah, so 1, yeah, plus 3, 4. Ah.
So he kind of tries to glide down. As he lets launch, a bit of rubble
Oh no.
is scraped off the ceiling.
Uh-huh.
He looks around. Is anybody in here? He tries to stay silent as he comes down.
Oh.
He lands on the paper, and the paper actually grabs him by the neck.
Are you okay?
Oh, this looks like we should really make a move.
Everyone,
Time
run. Let's go.
Hang on. Time-wise, how much time has passed?
From when you came into this point, roughly about just 10 minutes.
Okay. Not too long.
Bad review. Worst hotel I've ever been to.
Are you
No,
being
no,
served?
hang on. As in, when I bless these guys, how much time has passed?
Ah.
That's what I was getting at, really.
Yeah, so 10 minutes have already passed at this point.
Oh. Okay, bless God.
Wait, from the blessing,
Yeah.
Yeah.
I would say 5.
Oh, that's gone.
Still gone. Okay.
Time to go, lads.
Yeah. Let's get out.
Warhammer. I've actually brought on Warhammer at this point.
Alright, but as we're moving, I look at Great and I say, that sounds like you were looking for.
So you're rushing out at this point, yeah?
Yeah.
Down the stairs and
Yeah.
all. Okay.
Yeah. For now, yes. Do we meet any?
Not
resistance?
as you travel now. no.
Okay. All right.
As you reach the exit, you hear a door slam open as you hear heavy footsteps rush out. From the distance, you hear, "You there? What are you doing?"
Do we recognise the voice?
You recognize
Yeah.
the voice.
Going for a walk.
It's late.
Yep,
You're
night
not
walk.
supposed to be out.
Is it the second guy?
It is the younger of the two. Yeah.
Well, we were a bit peckish, so I thought we would.
We can feed you food here. Don't open that door.
But we want to try the local
Why? What's
cuisine.
outside?
Don't open that door. Trust me.
He has.
Is he coming closer to us?
Yes,
He has
he's
your
walking
necklace.
closer, with a bit of
Yeah.
a fast walk to him.
Do you say that out loud?
Well,
Well,
we're
as
next
in-
to each other, so I'm just telling her.
As in for. Oh, alright.
Yeah. But I did describe that he took the necklace and put it on before, so.
Oh,
Yeah.
alright.
And what would happen if we open this door? We just want to go outside.
Just don't open it. You, that thing. What is that?
What thing?
The thing that's pressing on your shoulders. I see its marks.
Disappear.
It,
I don't see anything.
Well, thank God you made it go away.
Oh!
Are you okay?
I am okay.
You-
What do you mean you? You
need
made
to
it
get
go
some
away.
rest.
Made what go away? There was something in my chambers, and I want to know what it is.
What now?
Can you describe
How,
it to us?
how close is he to us?
He's come in within now your party range. So
Oh,
I'm like surprised. There was what now? Can I roll Can I roll deception?
Can I see the necklace on him?
you can roll a perception check.
Deception is plus 6, I think.
16.
Deception is plus 6, yeah.
4.
You do see that.
19.
Okay, so one at a time. So you do see the chain reflecting from the torches. What did you get?
19.
19. I'm sorry. It's just we've not had guests in a moon, and I'm a bit startled by the fact that you're even here. Outside, you'll find a mob of brainless humanoids. They scatter at night. They become a bit more violent.
When he says that, I swing my warhammer a couple of times, like, nothing to worry, lad. I got it covered.
Yeah, I mean, like, look at this guy. He's a great.
You must not shed their blood.
I take out my bow and arrow and point towards the guy.
Maybe let's not.
Escalated quickly.
Maybe
I don't want to harm you.
It seems otherwise.
It's okay.
I just want to see what's on your chain.
Only if you let that bolt face the floor.
Okay.
Show me the chain, and then it will go down.
Are you mugging me?
No.
Let's.
No, lad, she wants to see your necklace. Give it to her. And I bring my hammer up towards her face, like, or face my friend. I'll face my friend.
Face my friend. Jim.
He quickly just kind of takes it out, and you recognize this is the thing you're looking for. You actually see that's the exterior of the gem has a bolt to open up the locket. You recognize it. It is the item.
How did this thing come to you?
I bought it from Black George, if that matters to you. The drow, many wares
Is he some sort of merchant?
of sorts, yes, rare items.
I'm willing to buy it back from you. Name your price.
You do not know what you speak of.
Yes,
Its
I do.
price was not founded in metal.
Buddy, we're loaded.
Maybe you did not understand what I said.
This thing has sentimental value to me. I want it now. Name your price.
Do I know that it's yours? Or do I know what you're looking for?
I don't think she ever shared that.
No, that's
No,
why I'm
I
asking.
never
I
shared it,
knew
but
it was what
I
she was
am
looking for, but I
talking
don't know
to
why.
him straight.
Fine. He takes it off and gives it to you.
What's your price? Or are you just willing to?
You want it. You can have it.
I think
But remember,
That's it,
one
it's
thing. My cost of this was not forged in metal. And he gives it to you in your palm.
Okay. Does anything happen once it's in my palm?
You just feel the weight of it. You remember
Flavor.
that the first time you held it almost, it comes back to you.
Well, it's not turning red or anything, so I think you're okay.
Still strange that he would part with it
I
so
have
quickly.
traveled
Yes, that's true as well.
long ways, and I can't believe I have found it. This was passed on to me by my mom, and it was stolen from me just because I trusted someone.
Who did you trust last? Maybe we can bash his head in.
You
Okay.
wouldn't know him, and I can't believe I've actually found it. I've been years looking for this.
What price did you pay for this? If it's just a sentimental item.
666 souls, if you must know.
Souls?
Oh, right. I think we found the problem.
Yep.
All children must pass the rite of binding here. Those who fail, and many do, they fail. End up with their soul parted from their body, but it doesn't mean it's lost. We have ways of keeping them. For
And I
real.
suppose that's the mob outside.
Yes. So there are approximately how many people outside?
666.
Yeah.
I put a chain over me and put it inside so it's not visible anymore.
So, this still leaves us with a problem. We still can't leave.
She's in my heart.
Yeah, that was.
No. Agares, be careful.
Sorry.
She's flying up high. by the way.
No, she disappeared.
No, as in go invisible. Otherwise, it's obvious if she went through. As in, when I told her.
Alright.
That's the Harold Wop.
But yeah, I can say that telepathically, so I don't need to say it. So she's gonna.
Right, okay,
Yeah,
yes.
I
Okay,
understand.
so, we can't leave.
No.
But we can't stay.
Exactly.
True.
Why were you using this necklace? Does this have some powers I am not aware of?
The truth is, I needed to get hold of that in order to find, and as he's about to explain, you just see his throat split open and black blood gargle down from his mouth and thing as he and collapses back. Agres immediately, wasn't me.
I think that is our cue to leave.
I believe you.
I think we can handle bashing through some zombies.
That is true. Does anything appear?
No.
No.
You just, that's it.
Oh, that's
Croaks.
okay.
Does he just collapse and nothing else?
Right.
I think that is our cue to
Flint,
leave.
run.
Run.
Save yourself, leave the others.
From where we are to where the horse was led to feed, how far are we looking at?
Roughly around 20-foot cube. Literally, if you exit the door, you're in the foyer where.
Which is where the horse is.
Yeah, where the horses are.
Okay. I bolt.
Okay.
I'm flying out the door and looking to hook that fucking thing up. Let's face that.
I follow.
I follow.
All right. So you all make your way to the horse.
Yeah.
Get the carriage. You try to mental it together, right?
But I am leaving Agares.
You're leaving Agres behind.
Stay there. I am curious.
Alrighty.
How hasn't she gotten to hate you?
I mean, how long is it going to
I
take
mean,
for
She's
the
legally bound.
Yeah.
To love me.
Right. As you all approach, the horse is started, and he's starting to gallop back and forth, trying to almost like get away from you guys.
I try to calm him.
Animal handling.
Yes.
And
Oh, you have it as well, don't you?
I don't. I'm not proficient in it, so
Yeah, that's okay.
I'll give you advantage.
I will
I'll aid you.
it.
I'll
That
aid you.
is. Okay, you wanna
lasting
give advantage?
Yes,
Alright.
exactly. So I'll aid you.
Ooh, that is 24.
Nice. Pika's also helping you out. Alright, that's 20. Alright, so you both calm the horse down. It's
As they do it, but can I don't want to be
It's-
involved because what I want to do is as soon as they get this horse calm, I'm looking to lash this cart ASAP onto it.
This is the moment. So
Yeah, exactly.
give me a quick dex to get it hooked on without getting hit.
Dex what?
Just a standard dex roll.
That's 7.
7 in total. He's still a bit rowdy. He has calmed down. He hasn't started jumping up and down and all of that. But he's still a bit rowdy. At one point, due to the fact that they're trying to calm him down, he's still a bit unsettled. He lets one of the back hooves go, and he hits you straight into the. Well, he's gonna aim to hit you through the chest.
That's fine.
That's 16. Does that hit your AC?
No, it doesn't actually.
Alright.
Well, it'll hit my armor, but I don't get hurt.
All right. So you're gonna,
Yeah,
you know, and it's like, yeah.
You fucking thing, come here.
All right. So you manage to, the second time round, you manage to latch it on because he's kind of stayed steady after the hit. What do you do?
Grab the range, jump on the seat. Lads, get on. Pia!
All right.
Okay,
So-
I will fly above the reach of.
Peak takes also flight with you.
Cool. Hurry up to the wagon close to the horses, just in case they get frightened. They'll try to calm them down.
All right. So he's exiting at this point.
I'm basically giving you guys best of 10 seconds to get on the fucking thing.
Yeah.
Someone
Yeah.
was-
I'm on.
I'm on to
I'm on.
the wagon.
I quickly give a glance back. The instant I'm seeing everyone's on, I'm.
Alright, so everyone is on. You have the two druids flying on top of you as you exit through the gates, break open.
Yeah, I couldn't give a shit.
Right,
Whatever's in front of me.
hanging. They're made out of wood anyways, so that's fine. One almost got off its hinges,
Okay.
but and you've run out.
Yes.
What you see in front of you is basically an empty square, very dark at night at this point.
Okay.
Night has settled in. The clouds have gotten somewhat heavier, and in fact, as you travel forward, it starts to rain. Across you, as are you heading out of Sylvanas? Is that your aim?
Well, definitely away from the citadel. Are we looking for somewhere else to lodge?
No, I think we need to get
No.
out. Out.
So keep heading.
Out and
Oh,
out.
as in we go back then to.
Maybe not go back to where we came, but like, I would say since there's no walls, we can just.
Yeah. Take
So just try and camp outside of the town.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Okay.
Not even in the better part, as in further out.
I mean, the better part is full of these mindless weirdos who
No.
are supposedly.
The mindless ones. That's the
Oh,
point. They
no.
were just only
In
in
the
the
citadel.
center.
Okay, wait.
Because there's
Correct,
the outer
so
part of
correct,
town, which there were
yeah.
houses and people.
So we're safe from those.
At this
So
point,
to
at the
speak.
speed you're going, yes,
But
you're.
still on rest.
I mean, you're going to find basically drunkards. People want to pick a fight.
Right.
People want to pick who want to try and steal of us because we look better than them. That's our threat at the moment.
Yes.
That sounds honestly the best possible thing we can get tonight.
Yeah, actually, that's a good night out.
Yeah, exactly.
All right, so
Because it's easier to blend in.
because
Yes.
we've already been, we go back the way we came.
Yeah.
Yes, I would say
Okay.
that, and
Yeah.
then potentially pull into nearest lively inn.
Yeah.
Sure.
Somewhere with a lot of people.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Okay.
so that's what I'll be looking for.
Alright, so as you travel into basically more.
Should we say Midtown Sylvanas?
Alright, so as you come to a more wider street, across you, you see in the rain. At this time, it's heavily a bit pour. It's pouring quite heavily. You do see a black armored individual. Within its armor, you see like almost fire that's constantly rising within its face. It has like a spiked crown, which doesn't look like a normal crown. It's very specific in design, almost crooked in the way it's placed.
Do we recognize?
It has a long sword that rests almost to shoulder height. The thing is quite large. It's perhaps 6 to 8 feet tall at best, right? As you approach it,
that's not a long sword. That's a bastard sword. If it's up to his fucking shoulder,
yeah. So bastard sword,
that's a bastard sword, not to say a two-handed sword.
yeah.
Mm.
So it's holding it as such, and with a quick motion, its gestures brings it underneath. You just see the muck and the mud just kind of fly with it as it points it towards your carriage. Do you turn or do you keep going at it?
Do we recognize the individual?
You've never seen this thing before.
I mean, it's armor that has just fire underneath it.
Right.
Yeah, but we might have come across it, or it could be Lord Bennett
So
on fire.
Long Street. We're on one end and he's on the other.
That's correct.
Right. Any side street.
There are plenty of side streets.
Put in,
Well,
yeah.
Near.
Not necessarily pull in, but since there's no walls, we can just deviate and just go on a different route. There are no walls, so no exit.
So keep
Because
going.
it's all an exit.
Mm-hmm.
Keep going and sidetrack him.
Yeah, just go straight. So
Okay.
we take a left or a right, closest one that seems most open, I guess, that we can.
So that would be on your right.
Okay.
Sure.
So,
All right. As you make a sharp right, who's at the end of the wagon?
I'm flying kind of.
You're flying.
Uh-huh.
You see something, but I just want to be
Ah.
sure. The last person on the wagon at the very end, who's hanging on.
I'm right next to the horses, so
So everyone's
I
pretty
think
much up front. All right.
I can stand at the back if there's no space at the front.
Yeah. No, I mean,
I
you
don't
have,
mind.
you're usually next to Flint, so I
Yeah.
wouldn't say that's the case.
the 1-2, I guess. Toss up between these two.
Yeah.
Typically, me and what's his name?
Peak.
Peak are at the back.
All right. So in that case, you're in the back.
However, since of the situation, I'm actually
Oh, yeah,
close
because
to
you
the
were with the
horses
horses.
this time.
Alright,
Toss up
that's
between,
fair
Augustine
toss up
and
between-
Great.
Let's say that they're like both behind Shelky.
All right. So what
So
I'm gonna
it's
do
toss
is between Great and Augustine, you guys roll, and you are the furthest to the back.
Do we roll for?
Just a normal roll. You got a 3,
I got a 19.
19. So
Augustine is in the back.
Augustine's in the back.
Further
Yeah.
back.
What you see is this thing making a jolt as well to the side streets, which is pretty much parallel to your situation.
It's chasing us.
Yep.
Yep.
Okay.
And it's fast.
And
Yeah!
there are a couple of
Whatever
drunks.
this thing can give me, I want more after horse.
Okay, so there's a couple of drunks in the street, a couple of vagabonds by fire, with their makeshift tents kind of rolled beside them as they're getting close to a bonfire. You're passing by them. Everyone's going, "Hey, watch it!"
Pull the horse slightly to the. Where's the fire?
It would be in.
I mean,
So you have
Is
the.
the fire in like a barrel?
No, it's more open.
Open, okay, no. So nothing, keep going.
All right. So as you're passing, you do see that you are racing off faster than the thing, but it's still close behind on a separate parallel street. Until eventually you're riding further away. At some point, it just disappears. You're still riding.
I've lost sight of it.
Pull it to the left and keep going for
Okay.
direction I was going originally.
So you head first left, you make a sharp left, you go into a very narrow side street, then it opens up into other several crossover streets. There is laundry hanging on the top, rags really, and there is a particular dwarf that's you can see up ahead that has a missing arm and a peg leg just sleeping, and you're seeing that you're going to run him over very soon.
Is there a road to my left?
There
or
is.
right?
Yep.
I take the left.
You take a
I'll
left.
top the road.
As you do so, there's this armor thing again. This time he's kind of walking towards you guys. You're a bit getting too close. If you have an option to go right, sharp, or closer to him, there's a left.
No, I'll take the right then.
Okay, so you take a right. So I do need you to give me a performance check.
It's okay. Before he does that, can I give him bardic inspiration?
You can say something inspiring at this point.
Flint, my boy, so daring in love and so dauntless in war. Plus 1d8. You can get another d8.
Well, that's a 5 at the moment. 9.
9 in total.
Yes.
As you take a sharp corner, you feel that the wagon's not taking the speed you're going at and the sharp turns. One of the wheels actually just folds in half and half and then half and just shatters along the side, and you are just one down at this point. You're still driving, right? But the weight has to be kind of shifted to the other side to keep on the tree.
I try to support that wolf like.
Wait, no.
No.
Very quickly, remind, if I can, who, if you will allow me, whatever check you want me to give, weapons of everyone, basically. I'm thinking, who the fuck has a hammer?
You can shout it out. Who the fuck has a hammer?
No, because if it's as,
I have no hammers.
because what I'm looking to do is smash that wheel. We'll turn this fucking thing into a sledge and keep going.
Oh.
All right.
So, if you want to say, look, you can remember this person has a hammer, then I will shout that. If you want to say, look, fuck it, do me a whatever check. And
Give me a history check to see how much on the fly.
That's why, because I'm pretty
Just
sure
to
this.
point one thing
Would
out.
you say?
I
It
have
does
a-
become a sledge, though, right?
Yeah.
And
We
this
have
is,
no turning power at that point.
this
Because
is
every
a-
time we try and turn, we're going to slam to the next one.
This
It's
is
a horse. I know it's becoming yes, but
Okay.
at least we can keep going.
Sure, okay.
It's not. I'm uneven. That's
Yeah,
my point.
But
yeah.
if I support it,
Can you though?
I I mean, it's on 3 wheels, so it wouldn't take that
3
much.
or 1?
You're on 3 wheels.
Yeah,
One,
yeah.
one,
No, we lost one
one
wheel.
went off.
Yeah.
I
I was
misunderstood
picturing
it
it too.
like-
I was
like
picturing
No, I would
two-wheel
just
carriage.
I would just support that side, and since it's on 3 wheels, the way
Oh, right.
it
Okay.
would be distributed.
That's a different story.
Mm.
Let me just for the sake of it, that's a, what do you say? History check.
Yes,
Yeah.
please.
Okay, that's that's 11 then.
11.
Just so for future heart. Because I
Alright.
thought it anyway. Let's play with it.
Okay. So you can remember of one person who, of your choice,
That I can remember their weapon.
that you can
That I can
remember,
remember
their
their
weapon.
weapons.
Yes.
1, 2, 3. So that's 5. 2. Jake.
What's your weapons?
Rapier.
Okay. So I know that Jake does. Okay. So,
Okay.
Okay.
So you continue the chase at this point,
Yep.
right? Well, them chasing you, it's chasing you, as you are kind of unsteady. So,
you're doing what you said
Yes,
you were
yes,
going to do.
yes. I'm supporting.
all right. So,
Back left or back right? Out of curiosity.
so it would be your back. You.
I'm presuming
you
back,
took. You
sorry.
took a. Yeah, it is back. It is. You took a sharp right.
Yep.
So it would be the right,
Okay.
the back right wheel.
Okay.
All right. So
it
I need
facing us?
the ones on that are inside the carriage, not sitting next to Flint. So Hex, I'm guessing you're next to Flint,
Yeah.
right? I need you guys to make me an athletics or acrobatics check to avoid falling off.
So me too.
Natural
Neither.
20.
Nice.
Oh,
Yeah.
nice.
You're with the momentum. You're just like
You're,
this is
you're
how the
like,
flies
you're like
do it.
surfing.
It's just like just on a roller coaster.
Best time of his life.
90.
19. You all have a good. Don't worry. 19 does it. Saves you, man. Natural 19.
Acrobatics with my
No, if he gets a low one now, he flies off it.
5. 24.
Okay.
Yeah, you stay.
barred.
You go with the momentum. You're feeling. You're getting the grip of how Flint is managing the whole race of it all. As you travel out now, at this point, you've reached open fields. At this point, you're on the side of the mount. In front of you are the mountains, basically,
Okay.
and you're up into the bad open field. Rain is still pouring heavily. Anyone who looks back, you do see that this thing stands at the edge almost of where the city is, and just stays there. And eventually, he just turns round and turns back in, walking.
He stopped the chase. He went back into the town.
Oh, in that case,
The cart doesn't have any ground, so at this point, it's just shaking.
in that case
Fury.
I'll bring the horses down to a slow and stop
Okay.
it.
Of all nature's might, what was that thing?
I've never seen anything like it.
Neither have I.
Is there any check I can use for that?
You could give me a history check.
History. 6. 8.
You have never seen or heard anything like this in fables. Anything in history. Nothing comes to you.
I relay what just happened to Agares. Do I get any feedback?
So Agaris is still back in the place,
Yes.
right?
We
Agares
we
is-
don't know what's happened to her since.
Agaris is
Yeah.
actually
Yeah, exactly.
kind of
So this
just
is going to be the first
crawling
time.
around cautiously in the halls. You relay all of this, and it shudders. It's just, "Ah, that doesn't sound good. Not Warforge, is it?
Well, I hope not.
Doesn't sound like it.
We're not usually filled with fire.
No.
Well, if it does show up, because I do have a bad feeling that it might, let me know.
I will.
Has anyone found the dead guy yet?
No, he still bleeds black.
Oh, is he not dead yet? He's still bleeding.
He looks dead, but
Oh,
still.
okay. I was going to say, you might as well finish
By
him off.
chance, are you talking out loud?
No, it's all telepathically. Okay,
Bleeds black.
understood.
Peak lands next to you guys and transforms back into his gnome self.
Like, what was that, guys? Like, I mean, one trouble to the next, it seems, with you lot.
Welcome to the group. This is a standard.
We take nothing but L's in this place.
Well, it seems that we're closer to the Elden Reaches than we were before. If you don't mind, I will be taking my leave.
But it
I'm
was
very
becoming so
sorry.
much fun.
Oh, I mean, it goes against me to force you to continue, but I know that that Amulet of Luna is definitely going to be a key in stopping whatever is going on, because it's something that's going to affect everywhere.
Do we need the amulet?
Yes.
And he has the amulet.
He grasps on very tightly, saying, but it's almost like these weary eyes.
It is going for a good cause. I would
Carry
suggest
on,
you
give it
give it
to
to
us.
us.
Lend it to us, lad.
Can I?
We'll make it a point of getting it back to you.
Did your father ever tell you about this amulet and its history and its connection?
Only that's been passed down from generation to generation in our known family. But I guess
It belonged to Luna.
I know, and that's why it's so much even more precious.
I know. And if we
You
could-
understand?
Yes, I do very much, and I feel terribly selfish.
You see him pull it out slowly. Once again, you have this amazing feeling. Even almost the rain stops in a circle for a moment and comes back to you as he pulls it out and hands it to you. And we're going for a break.
I had no idea I was gonna do that.
Hi everyone and welcome back. So we left off where they exited Sylvanas, running away from this creature being, whatever you want to call it. It's a suit of black armor, inside of it like living fire breathes within. As it turns away back into the city. They're in the open fields in the outskirts of Sylvanas. As Peak makes note that he feels that the party is a bit too dangerous for him. However, he does notice he is closer to the Elden Reaches at this point. There is a short conversation about his family pendant that's been passed on, which is originally Luna's pendant. And after much consideration, and after an insight check to see how truthful Creer
Yes.
always
Not even the DM can say
was
it,
about her
Let's go
mission,
with Cree.
Not
he
even the DM can do it.
took the necklace off and handed it into your talons.
I thank you. I assure you that hopefully once this is all blown over, I will return it to your family.
As long as it is for Luna.
Always.
He gestures and waves a salute of bye to you all.
Before he goes, I go hug him and say hi for Jebis for him.
He, with one arm, he hugs you
Even
as
the
he's
flies
holding
are
the star.
hugging him, just like an arm. It's like mage hand. I'm just surrounding him with flies.
I'll make sure that I will pass on how great you've become.
And he turns away and he starts slowly walking in the wild grass. Eventually he shifts into a wild animal of 4 hinds and just runs straight into the direction of the Elden Reaches. The night is dark, it's wet and cold, rain is still pouring. You're at the middle ground between Sylvanas and the mountains you are seeking. What do you do?
I check the rose.
The rose remains intact with 11 petals.
Okay. Second thing. Can we see our amulets side by side?
I have no issue.
We should run identify on them.
Not so much. I just find it very interesting that they both have crescents on them. It seems like an interesting coincidence.
I show my necklace.
To compare them visually.
They seem to be cut out from the same, perhaps emerald stone, almost, you would say. Give me an insight check, both of you.
Insight.
Yes.
20 in total.
Okay.
No. 80.
18. You make the assumption that they must have been cut from the same emerald stone as Luna's is a crescent moon and yours is pretty much a round circular item.
Kind of fits
And it
into
almost
each
fits
other.
perfectly together if you were to combine the two to make what seems to be a full shaped circle. A full moon, if you will.
They were definitely cut from the same stone. And they seem to fit together to make a full moon. However, I would not say they should be combined yet. There's much more to discover.
Yeah. The thing is, for me, this amulet only had sentimental value. I had no knowledge that there could be anything more or magical to it.
Have you ever opened your amulet?
I have not, but my mom had said that she put photos, like drawings of my ancestors in it. and that they would be with me in my journey through life. Whenever I needed, I just needed to open it. The thing is, this amulet was stolen from me before I ever got to the need to open it. So I have no idea what's inside.
Well, considering the experience we just had, I would say let's keep it shut for now. Just in case. And considering that we seem to be in relative safety, we do try and rest. That was quite a run.
One night of sleep. One night of sleep. Just one night of sleep. I want one night. Complete 8 hours.
You have an 8-hour hourglass to check if you've slept for 8 hours?
Don't. Great. I'm not identifying that joke.
Well, I imagine some of us do actually need to sleep before we get there anyway.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, by some of us, not referring to you.
No, I need to sleep for, well, I need to rest at least for a couple of hours.
Okay.
Yes.
Would your dreams have anything to tell us? As in, if we pull out the crystal again?
The what?
Well,
The what?
I don't know. The crystal.
The what?
The one that Shami has because of the, well, when he
Yeah.
touches it,
Oh yeah, yeah.
Right.
The
when he shuts it down.
so you have a rock that shuts
Were
it
you
down.
never around when this happened?
No, I was
No.
never involved. I was never
Never
informed.
seen it.
Oh.
I went
Really?
through a several minute long rant talking about his construction, and you have an object that makes him go away forever for a period of time.
This you mean, lad? I pull it.
Wait,
Do
I
not
believe I
ever
was
give
never
him
there either.
The stone.
I'm
I
not
pull out
telling
my
you-
hammer.
I don't want the stone. I don't care about the stone.
As
What I
you
do
take
want,
it out,
See, if you spend
It
less
actually
time at
is
the library,
glowing
you might
purple.
have known what
And
was
it's never done
happening.
that before.
no.
Wait, what?
What? What?
In the rain, you see the hue of purple emit from it. Never before has this been done, as long as you've carried it around.
Oh.
I'm going to lock eyes with you
Right.
and motion it to you.
Oh no.
Oh, wait.
Oh,
Wait,
I'm not going to say
wait.
it,
One good
Uh-huh.
hand.
but my how should we say?
You're trying to show your intent just by
Yeah, okay, so my intent is going to be, do you want to grab this, given what it's doing right now?
right.
I'm not going to force you into it. I'm not going to say it, but I'm just going
You're just
to
offering it sort of
exactly.
like
It's
if you
glowing.
want
We've
to.
never seen it glowing. We know what it does with you.
Right.
Do you want to take hold of this right now?
No? But yes. So, I see what you're trying to say. Maybe I should hold the amulets at the same time?
Oh wow.
Can I please just
Maybe
observe the stone before anything happens to see maybe I
may.
recognize it?
Sure.
Okay. I observe it in his hand first.
I'm furious and also turn off. Let's see what happens.
You want to do an insight on it, or do you want to go further for an arcana?
Arcana.
Okay, go for it. Roll
15.
15. As you glare into its blue, emitting light in the rain, it's almost as if the drops that fall around his hands, around it, almost slow down. And as you gaze further, something gazes back at you. You see a vision of what seems to be a living skull. The skull is in the shape, what you could almost tell, of a ram. skin still attached and black hair on the back of it, with its neck red, as it's coming closer and closer. As you and Flint both hear, "My time will come."
I would not hold that. How? That does
No.
not affect you.
Am I affected by it?
He does hear it.
But
no?
he does hear the sound, right?
No one else heard that?
No.
Heard what?
I heard it.
You've just been
yes.
staring at it for a while.
You
Heard what?
they're talking about
Do I
rock
recognize
talk.
anything during that, or?
Rock talks to people. I'm the
But
crazy
this is
one.
the first time it's actually spoken.
You do
to us,
have a
right?
point.
Well, do you recognize it as the voice of the
It is the same voice you've been hearing.
In the Citadel, but prior to that, I've never heard this voice before, right?
No.
Okay.
Great and the
Oh,
machine.
yeah,
You've heard this
wait a
before?
second. Wait a second. The rock is talking to you, and I'm the crazy one.
No, lad.
Hush for now. Wait.
Think about it. Talk to me later.
Allow me to try and explain what just happened.
Mm-hmm.
As I looked more at the stone,
Right.
a skull appeared, similar to a ram's. It had black hair attached to it, and its neck was red. And it said, "My time will come." And you heard that,
Aye, lass.
I suppose, because you are holding it.
Does that match the description of Orcus that I know?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's all.
What?
Okay. 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 Guess I was right, huh? Huh? That rock belongs to Orcus. Now.
Who is?
Wait, so what do you know about this rock?
Explain
Okay, so
more.
the big O was the guy I was rambling about at the very beginning. Let me pull out the chart again. I was right, chart.
He is the meme of that guy. With
Yes, with the string.
You see now.
Like, right.
So I was right, and I was telling you people, like, wait, you 1, 2, 3, you 4 of you know about the rock. I'm explaining to you
Mm-hmm.
that
Right.
this that our good friend over here, Hex,
Good save.
is to a certain degree connected to Orcus, and it doesn't dawn to any of you
Well,
How
I
can you
wouldn't put it that way.
connected to Orchid?
as a warforged.
What does
By
Warforged-
nature,
what?
the creation of warforges
Right.
is a direct result of Orcus. Not necessarily he created them, but certainly with his power. That's why there's the devil on his shoulder that I refuse to talk to. Also tied to that guy, also tied to the Withering cult. Is it making sense now?
Well, he has told it twice now, and
Twice.
Yes.
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
I mean, nothing bad's happened since.
yeah, nothing
look.
bad has
But he
happened.
needs a woman in his dreams.
Yes. Very nice.
Not
Great.
Orchid.
Look, okay. I've risked my life for you people, right? I've given you everything I know.
Mm-hmm.
Now, you're going to tell me everything you haven't told me yet.
Were
You do realize you're always in the same room, correct?
No, every time, apparently every time this has happened,
Right.
I was not in the same room.
Which means
Why do you leave the party?
you shouldn't leave.
Okay, listen.
I am not your mother.
Listen.
Putting
This aside.
Augustine, my friend, haven't you realized that life happens outside of libraries?
Sure, that's great. I come with,
Later be written
I
down
come,
in the
I
storybooks.
come with information for you.
You may put it away.
For God's sake, as someone, I'm not asking you this, okay? Because I feel like I'm owed something, okay? I'm asking you this because I am.
Owed something.
Okay.
Yes.
Okay. This is a very pointless conversation because I was unaware about the crystal as well.
Oh, wow.
No, it is not going
And
to come in
the bird
contact with
too.
mine or Great Stone because we don't know what that could do.
Well, the first time we did it, you
Of
were
course.
with, a person.
Where did this come from?
I don't know.
Okay,
What?
everyone.
Fairy.
The fairy.
No, as in, I
Okay.
don't know why this started.
Okay,
No.
since we have met, is there anyone who is keeping anything back? from anyone else in the party. This is the time to bring it to the table.
I'm friends with goblins.
What?
Don't tell. It's our secret.
Okay, obviously we don't hear that. Wait,
So-
who gave you this stone?
I don't think I was given the stone.
No, I was given it.
Yeah.
You were given it.
Who gave
Yeah,
you
I
this
touched
stone?
it by chance and then bad things happened.
I see.
I was given it on the ferry.
Disgrace.
Here's the fairy. We've had the stone and we've seen what he does to him.
Yes.
Do you recognize anyway the person who's given you
Can I
the
try
stone?
and remember who actually gave it to me?
Wait, I have
Good.
notes.
If you want to roll a history check.
Yeah, I already have all the notes I need. They're right here. Let me show it.
Yeah,
I
we've seen
remember.
that.
You've seen them.
Just in case it's
I don't
more
want to
obvious,
remember.
not more
All you
obvious
remember is a
later.
blurry
Or
figure
yeah,
handing you a
notes.
pouch.
I remember where it was and
Yeah,
it was
I
given to me, but I
So
don't
that's as
remember
far as you
who.
remember, yeah. No,
And I don't
no
recall
one
a
that you
name,
recognize.
And I don't remember a name even being given.
No.
It was just someone who came up to me random saying, "You're Flint, yes, here you go, this is for you."
Exactly.
What? Okay. What? Go on.
Yep.
Would you mind if I identify? Okay, so.
Ah, yes. Give it to him. Maybe he turns off.
Here you go.
Okay, so I
I
You
don't know.
know.
Right now who gave it to me.
I crack open my book of BS.
Blessed
Nice.
spell.
First of all, I don't grab it.
BS and best
I use,
blessed
it's like,
Bedtime stories.
there's.
No dragons allowed.
I
No
would,
dungeons.
I would suggest that since it was given to him, he holds on to it
Yes.
because we don't know what it can do
But I
except
mean-
for what it does to Hex.
Yeah, but I need to hold it to use identify. So I'm going to use Mage Hand.
I will hold it with you.
Okay,
How about
fair. No problem. Mela, I cast Mage Hand, there is one who holds this falling infinitely softly in his hands, and I put Mage Hand on it. Then I turn to it and I go, Mela, say first, for heaven hides nothing from thy view, and I cast Identify. Now, I'm going to give you a description of what it does.
Mm-hmm.
Mela. So, I choose one object that I must touch throughout the casting of the spell. It is a magic item or some other magic imbued object. I learn its properties and how to use them. Whether it requires attunement to use, how many charges it has, whether any spells are affecting it, or what they are. If the item was created by a spell, I learn what spell created it. If it's okay, and that's as much as it goes.
So as Mage Hand touches the crystal to keep hold with Flint, and as you cast Identify and you say your rhyme and words in order to activate your spell, your whole surrounding changes. It's still cold, actually a bit perhaps colder you would feel. You could have this shiver. The rain around you turns almost into flakes of snow as you're deep within mountains, ice mountains. You've never been here before. The stone that you hold with the Mage Hand is actually replaced by a humanoid, a human in cold, in warm gear, holding the crystal. The crystal seems to be larger than what it originally was in Flint's hand. You see his eyes almost with greed look at it. The whole surrounding changes with a whiff of a wind as snow passes over, and you're inside tunnels where a large number of people seating around what seems to be some sort of court are arguing as the crystal is being held by a different man, yelling words and shaking it. Eventually, the scene drops down back into darkness, and once again, the shard is as small as the one that Flint has in someone else's hand. A hooded figure with the Spears of Norn badge on him as he inserts it into a warforge. As he closes the patch and casts a spell over the being, it comes to life, but immediately the shard spikes out from the core, killing the warforge there and then. The person fist slams against the operating table as the scene changes once again to you and Flint there in a moment. You sense corruption is definitely within the item. Nothing really created it. Perhaps something divine of the sort? Something foul for sure.
Well, now, that item, you mentioned a spell earlier. What was that spell?
It didn't create the item, so you don't know what it is.
So it didn't know. Did it affect the item?
No.
Okay, so I don't know what it is. So it's corruption. Does some bad juju for the Warforged.
Do you recognize the person?
The Spears of Norn person. Do I recognize him?
No.
Nope. Spears of Norn involved. The courtroom. The court. Do I recognize for what and where it is? No. Court. Time to start jumping to conclusions again.
Oh boy, this is gonna be fun.
No. Okay, so. Okay, I come back.
Well, she was right the last time, so.
Okay, so I come back, Mela, and I start explaining effectively that, Mela. Okay, so that rock, by any chance, does it do bad things to you?
I mean, I wouldn't really call it bad. I'd simply pass out.
Yeah.
And, well, dream is not really the term, I guess. But I find myself in another place. There was a large tree, correct? Where I met a dragon ball. But, I mean, that's it really. I mean, we had conversations, but nothing bad happened.
What's her name? Or what's its name?
Oh, wait. Oh no, she never. Did she say? Oh no, I can't remember the name.
Something Otis?
What?
No.
Names.
It's something with an O, I believe.
I can't remember because I forgot the paper. I only got last week's sheet.
Were there any names in your dream?
Just hers, if any. Well, and the other Warforged.
The other Warforged?
The other Warforged, I think, starts with an O.
Crack.
No, crack, yes, you're right.
So, would that matter? By any chance, were you still a Warforged in that dream?
I don't believe I looked down, so I didn't check.
Yeah, we'll do that next time.
Sure.
Because I think
I go to give me a minute.
I think the rock taps into something more primordial. It's certainly corrupt on the other hand. So,
Right.
yeah,
Yes.
corrupted by Orcus's energies. I wouldn't advertise it. By any chance, you're also Shaitan. What does it think about the rock?
You're shaitan.
Well, she's not too fond of it. Why?
She already hates it when he touches it.
Yes.
That's interesting.
Right. But you keep associating her with him, yet she doesn't like the rock. Doesn't that mean that she's on our side?
I wouldn't say that at this point. You've got binding, plus Orcus is still in function. She still works for Orcus, as far as I'm concerned. I just wonder why. That's what I'm thinking.
Maybe she's taking a liking to you, although she works for the demon, or whoever Orcus is.
Possibly. I mean,
Isn't it?
I don't know how the whole thing came to be. I summoned her once, she's mine. That's all I know.
And
That's how the ritual worked.
Yep. Fantastic.
Or
Anything
you
else?
believe that.
Yes.
Not the other way around.
No, that is fair, but that is all I know.
Gorgeous. Fantastic. Anything else that I should know? I explain the exact content of the dream. Spears of Norn guy. Presumably, that primordial dream goes back to the creation of the Warforged, as far as I'm concerned. You know. some creation myth of sorts that has been projected through that cursed rock.
Don, just to clarify something, the ending of season 1,
Mm-hmm.
that did still happen. So what I found out about him still in effect.
Yes, yes.
Yes, very much so. Okay. Well, there is the fact that there is a dead human inside me.
Fantastic. It's like fantastic.
Is
Anyone
that-
an artificer to dismantle him? I don't
Human
know.
or humanoid?
A humanoid. I mean, I'm not really sure exactly what.
So
Yeah, because given that you've got an elven appearance, that's why I'm
No, but the elven appearance is just a
illusion.
and it's just an illusion. It's something I take a form of just to blend in.
So
That's a
you
big goes with
are essentially given life with another soul.
Who can say?
You're a walking
He's
coffin.
trapped
that
in a
wasn't
machine, it seems.
But is that's the thing?
But he
Would
has
I
his-
be the
his
body?
own
Would I be
memory.
the soul? Or
Or
am I
both.
just me? Or
Both.
both?
I would
You need
say
to
both.
to touch the crystal to maybe ask those questions to whoever you're meeting in your dreams.
I tried asking her questions. I didn't really get any answers. She sort of dances around the questions.
Maybe you should tell us what exactly she said, and maybe we have Augustine who might unravel her riddles.
You're crazy. I don't get anything. I'm not understanding anything.
Are you sure?
No.
You want to look at your chart again?
No. All I know on this chart is that I'm right. That's about it.
Fair.
It's like, buddy, you have a, you're a walking, you're a walking. What's no.
Choose your words.
Coffin.
Coffin. You're a walking coffin. Oh my god.
No, I wouldn't.
Well,
It's a
okay.
vulgar way of putting it, I would think.
Yeah. Yes, I told you at the beginning. You are. There's some poetry inside of you, but I don't understand it.
Oh, well, that's a first.
Well,
Maybe you need to translate your understanding to understand him.
I don't really want him reading me at any
Yeah.
point at all.
Yeah. With all due respect, I don't think he'd be comfortable with me doing that, and I expect that.
so
Fair.
shall we
Also.
find a decent place
To sleep.
to
Please.
rest?
I beg you.
Yes.
And
I just want to make an observation. Let us stay far apart as much as possible, just in case our amulets are drawn together.
well,
You get
there-
licked during the night.
considering that we held them pretty close, I don't think they are magnetized together. But we can keep them in our
Considering
clothing and
how
our
the
armor.
crystal, I've seen it not glow and now it's glowing.
Well,
I don't know what's happening.
definitely we should not touch the crystal just in case it interferes.
Just remind me really quickly, the item that the succubus left behind is under whose possession?
Did he drop anything?
I think Hex had picked it up.
the thing.
I believe Hex had picked it up. I have
I would have it listed though.
something
I
like a
was too
brooch
distracted by
or
Cecil.
something of the sort.
Yeah, there was a brooch
Just
somewhere.
the brooch. Let me find
I
that.
don't know. I wrote it down. Wait a second.
I don't have
I
it.
just need to
All I
remember who
remember
has
from
it.
that is cat.
His cat,
I know.
Cecil.
I don't have a description of it though, just the brooch.
You have the brooch
Yeah.
then. Okay, good. Good to know.
Or at least I did have it at some point and didn't remove it if someone else took it. But
No.
last I had, I did write it
So
down.
let's say you have it.
Yeah, sure.
Okay, just want to be sure. Yeah, actually, yeah, you do. And you have the fork symbol on it.
Yeah.
In a moment, I have my bedroom key. Looking at past notes, and the guy who was in the flower had my bedroom key. I don't know where that's going to come into play, but
So you took
You
it back
feel this
off.
alertness, Hex.
Okay.
Agris is trying to contact you.
Oh,
Um,
like the phone's ringing or something?
well, just reaching to you. Hex, Hex, Hex!
Yes.
As you switch over to her vision,
Yeah.
you see it crawling and running around as you see these mists, almost like it's almost like sand running around and chasing her in different forms of children faces coming out of
That's
the
okay.
sand figure. as it's just chasing. Hex!
Do you want to be teleported out?
Yes!
Yeah, okay.
As the sand touches its tail, it comes next to you.
So, how'd it go?
It looks behind, picks its tail, and realizes that it's no longer there.
Wait,
This-
most of it will grow back next time.
Bits of it fall off, like it shakes as bits of black sand fall off. It's still raining, and she's just like, I'm not going back there.
It's okay.
No, it's
Okay.
not.
What did you see? Apart from the swirling cloud of
Just-
children running after you.
Death, running after me, death.
Can you be more specific? Is
Souls are looking for something.
so the souls are just free inside the citadel?
It would seem so.
Did anyone else come out at any point?
No,
Did you see the other person?
no,
Huh. And where did they come from?
everywhere.
No specific origin.
No,
Okay. How did they know you were there?
I don't know.
Okay.
I'm freaking out.
You'll be fine. You'll be fine. Just calm down. You're safe.
I need a break.
Look, I'll tell you what. If you do not have any more information, you can go rest. Yes? You may leave.
Well, considering the now very dead robed person said that he sacrificed 666 souls for that
Yes.
amulet,
Think
I
know
hope
where
that they are not searching for you.
They're right. Which is a problem, because we definitely need it.
But it's fine. I have you guys to help me out, don't I?
I mean,
Okay,
so far we've all found items which are sort of interlinked, so
Well-
yes, you do.
Luckily, they're still back at the Citadel.
Yes.
We should rest and try to make some kind of a plan.
Okay, before we continue with plan, is there anything else anyone wants to let us know to formulate the right plan?
I think I've given enough information about my, person. Anyone else care to share their secrets?
Have you
Maybe.
found out anything
Any,
about anyone?
any other rocks I can identify?
No.
Says the archaeologist now. You gotta love bards. Jack of all trades.
Something shady is happening here.
Of course. I don't know.
Out of game, have I heard of the blood moon at any point, like the 10 blood moon in game?
Yeah, I believe you've
No,
heard
we've
it.
all heard
Yeah,
about
yeah,
it.
yeah.
Several
Okay,
times.
Yes.
okay. Could we have kind of relate anything to the blood moon that's coming?
So far, I've
so
related every
kind of
artifact
connected.
we've found thus far to the blood moon, including the blood curse that she has to the blood moon. Everything I've related to the bloody blood moon.
So we only have a couple of days then.
Oh yeah, I forgot to check the lunar calendar.
About time you do.
Oh, 2 days?
I think he said a few days, not a couple of days, right?
Few days.
A few days. No specifics, but I did hear him say a few days.
I've been
So
saying.
if you were right, when is the blood moon happening?
I have no idea. I didn't check a lunar calendar.
Then check it now.
I don't have one.
Would I know?
Give me a nature check.
I mean, it is nighttime,
The
and a
DC
blood moon
is-
is
That is a no.
usually
Okay.
a blood moon usually falls on a full moon anyway, because
Yeah, that's
they
correct,
get the
yes.
light anyway. So
Yeah.
How
just by
far
looking at the
away
moon, we
from-
should be able to calculate.
How
in
far
how many
away
days?
are we from a full moon?
Yeah. So what's the moon like currently? If we look up.
Well, it's raining and there's a bunch of clouds, so you're not gonna be able to see.
There.
Next night we check.
What's the last moon we've seen look like?
There was a new moon 4 days ago when you had
Okay.
the discussion, which
Right.
means a new moon is no moon, basically. So you're looking at
10 days.
around 10 days from
Okay.
then, So 4 days have already passed at this point, so you're looking at 6 days from
No,
now.
no.
Or you're doing
14, so down to 10.
All right, cool.
Okay.
I'm not. Yeah, it's really good knowledge you got there. Of moments.
Let's try that.
Okay, so we have like 10 days to figure out whatever is happening here.
Give or take. Yes.
And everything seems to be
Well-
already connected.
Mm-hmm.
Well, so do we ever hear the whispers that
Flint.
Flint
No.
is getting?
No, I hope I don't.
Have you shared so far? Not?
Yes, I told them when I was explaining.
No, but
Yes.
I think,
The ones
Sharky
that
dr-
only he is getting?
no,
Oh,
they haven't.
Yes.
No, because I did ask him if he heard them before, but then he didn't reply to me and the conversation changed. That's
Oh.
just me talking out of game.
I hope they don't tell you to do things and you listen to them.
Okay, I guess that's now back in game.
But we don't know.
No, I'm just saying. I'm saying.
we
I
don't know
hope.
in game
I don't know.
that he's
I don't know.
hearing
I don't know if he does.
voices as
No,
such.
he's told me.
So
But we don't know that he's hearing them.
Wait.
He's
Yeah,
never
we
given
he
know-
any.
knows he's hearing
we
them.
don't
we
know.
don't
We don't know. Okay,
No,
so
we
I
don't
know.
know.
Okay, so I don't.
Because I asked him, but then the conversation changed and he didn't reply. And our characters have moved well on by that point of the conversation.
Nerves.
Have
Right
we
there.
technically stopped, or are we still just trudging along slowly?
I
No,
think you've
things
stopped.
stopped.
No,
Yeah,
no,
yeah,
Stopped
yeah.
completely.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
We're just
Okay.
discussing before.
Yeah.
You're just there getting drenched.
Yeah, that's my point.
I'll catch cold.
Feathers.
I forget flying.
So
Fly
the
umbrella.
back isn't closed at all then?
Sorry?
The back of the
No, no.
carriage? No. Okay.
It's an open wagon, right?
Sorry?
I understood this as an open wagon.
wagon, yes.
Yeah.
I shelter, rest.
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe a good idea.
So we hop underneath the wagon.
I mean, I assume some of us have tents?
Mm-hmm.
Unless, how far are we from the mountain area?
You're half a day's journey.
Oh, never mind
Mhm.
then. So
We
we
are
can
back.
rest inside.
We are back to basically that fork in the road, kind of, maybe.
No, you're
No.
you're way.
The other way.
Oh, we're still
Yeah.
before it.
Ah.
I
Oh,
just-
yeah, because we went the other way, because we were
I
close
I
to
just
the other
got
beaches, right?
thought. If Akivert couldn't find Lord Bennett,
Right.
has Lord Bennett anything to do with the upcoming blood moon?
Oh, well, most definitely, I would
I
think.
mean, the letter revealed him as one of the heads of the Withering Cult.
Yes.
Yep.
So, it's very possible.
We'd be surprised if he had nothing to do with it.
As from what I understand, the Withering Cult wants to bring Orcus into the world, and the veil weakens. The veil between the planes weakens on the blood moon. Presumably, he's going to cut through on that night.
Hmm?
Do we want to be around?
No. But I guess we have to, because someone has to stop it at the end of the day.
And we seem to be awfully connected to it at this point.
Right.
With no interest of
I'm just uneasy that there's
Just
like
along for the ride.
You're just along for the
a
ride, buddy.
necklace,
No idea what's
a
going
kind
on.
of rock, and a necklace so close to each other.
Well, it is a large area. You could all sleep in different tents, I suppose.
You want to change seats as well?
Yeah, it's
As-
all literally that
No,
side.
I think we'll be fine.
All right. So you take rest for the night.
Yeah.
You make camp.
Rotations to make sure that big scary armor fired thing doesn't come after us.
Count me out of the
Rotations.
rotations. I've got 8 hours, baby. I earned them.
All right.
Yeah, you can have 8 hours straight and then wake up and still be dark.
All right.
Because it's not late night, it's evening, right?
Oh, it must be like.
Now you've entered nighttime.
It is
But
nice.
It's not that late into the night.
Oh,
Exactly.
okay,
my
okay,
point.
okay, okay.
No,
You
no.
know, if we had to count time, probably what 8, 9, 10 o'clock at night. It's not midnight. yet.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
So we can still have a normal night's rest.
Exactly.
Yeah, yeah.
Okay, good,
Good.
good, good. Okay, yes, let's do that.
I mean, and strictly speaking, you only need 6, I think, right? Not 8
something
in
like
the
that.
game, so
All right, I am happy to do first watch.
I'll-
I will transform into an owl for better night vision.
All right.
I'll take
So-
second watch. I guess.
All right.
I have a constant watch, so you guys can.
Augustine will cook breakfast at this point.
But like during my watch, I can fly and just survey and keep
Yeah, you have the top. I can keep an eye out on down here.
giving Agaris the break she deserves.
Yeah.
So compressing time,
It's a bit
you
true
do
a lot.
rest and nothing uneventful happens throughout the night. Maybe a rat or two might have awoken you as they pass by the
I would
wild.
have swooped down to eat it.
Okay.
Bed, bed and breakfast.
Yes.
As morning comes, there is a bit of color that is shown throughout the plains. However, it is still dull and still raining. You awaken, and what do you do?
Good morning.
Yes,
Morning.
I guess it is.
Right.
So I can't light a fire to cook breakfast, so we're gonna have the
Why can't you light a fire to cook breakfast?
because it's raining.
Well,
If you can light a
can
fire.
I
in the
try
morning.
to block the rain?
We have about 3 or 4 casts.
Like fly umbrella?
Is that something you can do, spell wise?
I mean, I'll check.
I could kiss
I
you.
don't think flies do well in water.
Not at all, actually. but-
Yeah.
Water freezes their wings.
No, not really. Summon beast, no. Conjure animals, no. And I don't think gaseous form will help.
I mean, if anyone
Flame.
has firebolt, it sets anything alight. So that should work. Unfortunately,
I've never seen firebolt be used like that.
It's a cantrip.
No, yes,
so-
I know. I'm
yeah.
aware of it, but
Because the added effect is if it's not worn, it can be set on fire. So mhm.
I mean, 97.
Oh wait,
A torch or a small campfire.
yeah, technically prestidigitation.
I mean, because I have druidcraft as well.
Yeah, we can combine the efforts and light a medium-ish campfire that way.
all right.
I can make a flame sphere.
We have so much fire now. Go on.
We have fire.
We set the tree on fire.
Tree.
The wood's not that wet.
All right. So how do you
Make a
teamwork
fly,
it
but
out? Let's get a bit of a description going. So how does it work?
Okay. First.
Shalky comes
fine.
along and does something, or
We go
So-
at least under canopy of trees, right?
Sure.
It's
Cover.
the word.
Shoot it straight up.
Chaos.
Yes.
She has not
The
yet,
warmth
she,
of chaos.
She has not yet lost her mind to destroy a forest with forest fire. Okay.
We're gonna tarmac it and turn into a
Oh,
road.
flame arrows.
Out of curiosity, what terrain are we in?
what do you mean?
What?
The terrain that we're in?
It's grass. It's
So
Grassland?
Grass.
tall grass.
It's
Grass.
still grass, but
We
is it
could-
heavily wooded or just a couple of trees?
Grassland.
It's not really
forest.
woody. There's maybe a tree here or there, but
Okay.
it's not woodland.
Okay. Or we could go into one of the caves.
Right.
Right, but that's like
That's
half
a ways
of,
ahead,
yeah.
yes.
No, that's true.
I
More time for
assume.
breakfast.
Okay. Wait, you guys can make fire?
Yes.
I hold out. Well, I turn into a giant eagle, and then I hold my wings to make shelter.
Okay. I mean, that works.
All right.
You can keep doing that at will.
Wild shape. No?
Yeah. Wow.
Okay. Perfect. Okay. Yeah, that works. Okay. Let's set stuff.
Okay.
Just keep the wings slightly
Yeah.
high, not to
Yeah.
not to burn them.
So I practically used nature against itself. I set the leaves set fire to themselves.
It's okay. I use demonic fire to help you out. It balances out.
Yes. It does
How
not.
quick can I cook?
Just makes things worse.
Oh dear God.
What are you going to cook?
That would be bad.
What do we have?
I'm terrified.
Rains
Yeah, I
are
think whatever's in
gasoline
a
now.
ration is cooked.
All right. So something like meat and stuff like that. You mean?
Felt appropriate.
Go for it.
I have eaten during the night. I'm full of mice. I'm happy.
Survival.
It would have to be an intelligence. So I'm taking nature.
Yeah. +4?
Yeah.
There we go, +4. 14. Has to
Alright.
be edible.
That is edible, actually. Yeah. A bit overcooked, perhaps, but nothing too charred. As you.
Okay.
Again.
So once the cooking is clearly done, go back to my normal self.
Okay. The rain is light. It's almost like London
Unlike-
rain.
unlike
It's not
the
heavy anymore.
Okay.
Okay.
Meat product.
So
Can I forage because I don't eat? It doesn't. Sharky doesn't eat meat.
you don't eat meat. Even in D&D, we have one of you.
One of you
Okay.
Just forages for money.
No, it's okay.
Watch the vegetarian viewership just tank.
What?
And vegan.
Yes.
So, like, you have to have a ration of
I
dried
mean,
fruit.
he
Yeah,
is
but-
friends with
okay, so
flies.
Okay, you're
Right.
fine. You have
Forage.
Yeah.
fruit jerky. You're fine.
You're a druid. Don't you
Stop
have
fruit.
the berry thing? The
Goodberry.
Goodberry?
I still
Oh,
have
yeah.
his old fruit jerky, so I could eat
Good
that.
berry.
Goodberry.
Unless you didn't take it.
Goodberry.
Yeah, Goodberry is perfect.
I do.
Yes.
Yeah,
Yeah, you can
That feeds
feed
you
him that.
for a whole
Yeah,
meal.
20.
Yeah, and
Sometimes.
one fills you up as a whole meal.
Yeah,
so
exactly.
You just need to eat one.
Oh.
You can feed it for the next
So
3
what?
weeks.
I just poof a good
Yeah.
berry into
Yeah.
existence.
I think you get a
Yeah,
handful
20.
of them.
You
Not,
get
20.
20.
Yeah.
That's a cantrip.
Yes. I
Yeah.
know.
Oh.
They
Yeah.
just, yeah.
Oh.
It's basically just a replacement for meals.
Okay.
Just to
so
have an easy way out.
so
So you're up to 10. Sorry. So
Yeah.
Up to 10.
Okay. So I don't want to make 10, but I'll just gloop 2. I'll hand you one and say, eat this.
You'll feel better.
Yeah.
Better than his jerky, so.
And you get one health back.
And one health back. One imaginary health back.
Yes.
And since I ate a few hours ago, I just.
Have you had this space in your stomach? Not anymore.
Yes.
The rain actually
I-
starts to clear off this time. The clouds start to break off. You do see the bright blue sky of morning actually in between the silver linings. It's a beautiful day. Yeah. Moving on. So
Should we just leave, or does anyone else need anything?
Where are we going?
Well,
To the
the
mountain.
tombs.
Well, yes, to the mountains, correct?
I am quite curious. I was thinking about it and thought,
Careful.
since the rose is positively affected the closer we get to the tombs, maybe it might be able to guide us through these passages.
But unfortunately, that would mean you only have 11 mistakes to make.
I could always prick my finger, I guess.
I don't know how it works.
Yeah, that's true.
are you just drinking? I'll just see you go like.
Replacing
I-
this kind of
I
beer
could-
and it's perfect.
I could
So I
hear.
can't
No, I
like
could
that.
hear the metal of the can just from here. It's a thought. We might come up with a better option by the time we get there, because it's still quite a walk.
Yes.
Can everyone give me a perception check?
There we go.
Anyone above 15?
Finally, yes. And how?
4.
Perception plus 4.
So that's
19.
17.
20.
1, 2, 3. Above 15, you guys? Nothing.
4.
Just this.
Sure.
I haven't gotten more than a 10. So
Oh, wow.
Shit. Oh, this one.
From the corner of your eye, you realize there's something moving in the edges of Sylvanas. As you look
Towards
and
us.
so it's coming, yeah, so basically you see something approach you, but
Okay.
at a long distance.
Okay.
Sylvanas is basically outskirts.
Okay.
Once again, you see the heavy black armored with flame walk out, with dragging its sword and slowly through the muck and the mud of the night's rain, making its way.
Give up, man.
Okay, yeah, that thing is coming back and we should move quickly.
How far away?
I would say, give or take, it's about a good 250 feet away from you.
Pack up quickly. Let's leave.
Once everyone's ready, this horse is fine.
Okay.
Wagon is not.
Oh. Oh, we forgot to fix it.
Well, there's no wheel.
It's okay.
Well, yeah.
It's 250, it's 250 feet away. How
If
much is
only
that?
we had took the pieces of wood back.
And
We
your
could use
terrain
metal
at the
or
moment,
something.
because of the muck and
Is-
mud of
Sorry.
soil. Yes, sorry.
Is this guy in range?
250
Define
feet.
range.
What's your range?
What is your range?
Well,
I believe it's like what, 30, 60?
Range of weapon, you mean?
yeah.
What is your weapon?
I'm using the.
Longbow.
Yeah.
How far?
That's quite a decent range.
150?
Kind of, is
I can
this
actually
guy
hit him.
150
You can
That
hit
means-
at 250 range?
My
Or
range with
600. What is
the
this? 150.
uh,
Yeah,
bow
160
is
means you
100.
can fire normally.
Oh, right,
Anything
yes,
past 150,
the longbow.
Flying with the disadvantage.
You can
Yeah,
hit him
longbow
if
is
you want to.
600. You can
Do you
snipe
have
him.
sharpshooter by any chance?
I do.
I think
You
I
do?
I think
Oh,
I
then
have.
knock yourself out, mate. Go start
No,
firing.
I think I have
Then
sharpshooter,
it will reveal our location.
but I was no, I don't think I have.
Basically,
pretty
you can
sure
fire
that-
without any penalties.
I was going to use this.
But
seeking arrow.
it would come from the direction that we are. I mean, I know it's heading towards us.
I'm pretty sure
if
it
anything,
knows where we are since it
we
followed
start
us.
running and leave him towards the
Okay,
end
out
of
of
it.
game, I was going to use the
We
seeking
can't
arrow,
let him kite it.
Mhm.
which you can choose one creature you have seen in the past minute and fire an arrow that flies towards that creature, moving around corners and ignoring 3/4 cover and half cover. If the target is in range and a path is available, it must make a dex saving throw DC 14 or take damage from the arrow plus 1d6 force damage and you then the target's location. Half damage and location is
Well,
unrevealed.
we know where it is. Well, we know where it is. We can see
Yeah,
it.
you can see it.
Yeah, but it's like, well, I don't
mean,
know.
you
The seeking arrow
you two
has,
can start kiting it. That's for certain.
Yeah.
the seeking arrow has more chance of finding him because it goes around stuff.
Well, we know where it is.
True.
We can
But
see it.
so far it is a straight road, so at
Exactly.
least I wouldn't waste it for now.
No, exactly.
But yeah.
But I mean, I would suggest you
Closer
two
it
start
gets.
firing once we start making our
Uh,
raid.
Yeah,
or if it tries to
If it
hide
gets within
to get out of our eyesight.
Considering what it looks like, maybe it's not affected by physical damage. Maybe it's magical damage.
Well, if it's 60
Well-
feet, like if it gets within 60 feet away, I'm casting banishment.
If
I'm
it
making
gets to
go by my-
120 feet close, I can.
Or suggest
Your
it
Eldritch
go
blasting it.
backwards.
Yeah, but
That'll
it needs to
work.
be 120 feet for me to hit.
And
Nothing can't be affected
Oh, yeah,
by
yeah,
charisma.
remember, I have fairy fire.
I think.
when is my spiritual
Like
weapon
make it
kicking?
glow as well, right?
I suggest you to go back to your origins. What were the origins?
240 feet.
Oh god.
Okay,
Ah.
let's go!
Okay, can I,
Okay,
while
60
they're
feet.
thinking,
I'm just,
can
I currently have my bow in my hands.
Fire
I'm
away.
just contemplating.
can I MacGyver?
So are we doing this
wagon
or?
wheel.
I would suggest firing away. At least it buys us cover.
Explain.
Can I see what I can do to repair the card? I'm
It's
not.
MacGyvering though.
You don't have anything around you that helps you. I
That's
can
a
give you
problem.
that much.
That's already a
Or
problem.
I could just, support it and we could skedaddle now.
See, he knows what she's thinking.
That's
To be
actually yes, not a bad idea.
To be
Oh,
fair.
actually, yeah, I can have Agnes.
So
help
your
you as well, so at
speed,
least
by
it's-
the way, due to the conditions of the dirt being wet, your speed is halved. Just so you know.
And
That's
there's
the
that as
horse.
well.
The horse's speed is half speed.
Yeah.
So that brings it down to what?
Except me.
Is it
'cause
more worth running?
That's why I'm asking the question. Because that thought had actually crossed my mind.
It's-
Yeah. The car, and
It's
that's
not
why I'm saying
magical, right?
these guys start
What
providing
is?
cover fire,
The
and
terrain.
we start beelining.
No,
Mm.
it's not magical.
We
I can walk
are-
normal then.
Oh, okay, all right. Oh yeah, because you're a ranger, right? You can
Yes,
go
we
through
drive
difficult
transport to a
terrains.
horse. And we have another horse.
Okay.
Ah.
He's useful. Can your flies carry you?
Yes.
I have an idea.
I mean, only for a little while, but
Never mind. Okay, but I still have an idea.
235 feet.
If I transform into a
1
horse
minute.
and we have another horse and we just take the horses and leave the wagon.
The cart only has how many horses?
One.
One.
Just the one.
No,
Yes.
Yeah.
But if it's gonna chase us to the caves, right? We're still gonna have to engage it.
He
at the
does make a
caves.
good point.
Not necessarily. If we get into the cave, this thing can't
We're gonna
follow
have
us
to
in.
engage it anyway.
And
It's
the
getting
caves
closer.
have many like
So,
different parts.
by
Seems
any
like it's pretty
chance-
good at finding guides.
It might also just be magically honing into something or someone.
Yeah.
Therefore,
We
makes
are
no
necklaces
difference.
or the
Wait a
rock.
No.
Oh, well,
Worse.
glad I'm not here.
220 feet.
Me.
The
by
rock.
any chance,
rock.
can I
Rock.
Stop running.
How do you know it's not
use
the
summon
crystal?
beast to make the flies go
necklaces.
horse-like
Can
and
I see the crystal?
carry as well?
Oh wait. I'm getting there.
Hold on, don't worry.
I guess that's the way the spell works. I'm not
What was
quite
the question?
sure.
Sorry.
Wait a minute. What?
Summon beast, so I can create another horse.
Oh,
Excellent.
No.
Also,
yeah.
You had contacted Lord Bennett, right?
I did.
He said he's coming after me.
You can try.
I did,
This
yes.
is the best I can tell you.
Could
And we
that
roleplay
thing
it.
be coming
Yeah.
after you?
Is that thing the thing he sent after me?
210 feet.
I
We don't
wouldn't
know.
know.
Okay, so
I asked Finn to get the crystal out.
Okay.
I
Still
turn.
glowing.
I turn into a falcon.
Mm-hmm.
I grab it
Mm-hmm.
and I fly away from us and see if it changes direction.
Okay. No, it doesn't.
It doesn't. I fly back. It was not that.
200
okay.
feet.
okay,
Okay,
Call
so
fire.
I summon beast.
okay.
Shall we
You
ditch
guys,
him?
you guys go.
wait.
No, you guys go in a direction. I take the horse and I try to go around and see what I can find. If it doesn't chase, if it chases me, we know why.
Do you want
Okay.
to take the
Yeah, but
risk?
if it chases you, what are you going to do to survive?
So we have the flies in the shape of a
So-
horse.
We'll have to see.
I
doubt I will find
I
it.
go right next to the horses and I start like first I pet the horses and the flies just assume the form. And when I finally get to it, it looks like a horse. However, it's fully black and like it's made of flies.
Yeah.
So-
Can it travel like a horse?
Yep.
Yes.
Okay, I transform into a horse and we're.
That's 3.
So we have 3 horses.
Yeah, and I take one just to see if it chases me instead of you, just to confirm that. It's not
Which
for me.
horse are you picking? The
190
natural horse,
feet.
The Cree horse or the
The
sharp?
natural one, because I want to get back.
Natural. Okay, so you take natural horse. You have flies. 1, 2, 3, 4. 2 on a horse.
Well, I can't run it.
No, I'm going to say 1, 2. Start providing cover fire.
Ah. Okay.
I mean, what I can.
185 feet.
185
I mean-
feet.
Let's go.
That's why.
Hear me out.
Uh-huh.
Someone takes my flies, I guess, and because I can walk normally.
What?
This is normal for me. I can just try and run it.
At this point, I just have my bow and arrow out and ready to fire.
180 feet.
I kick off. Okay, so I kick off my horse. Okay, come on,
Go.
come on,
Yeah.
Orpheus, let's
You
go.
go, I'll try and I'll
What's happening?
cover
So-
by firing it.
Mountain.
Mhm.
You guys. Sylvanus.
Right.
Thing coming.
Yes.
Which direction are you taking?
I'm going. So to the mountains.
You're going straight to the mountains.
Yes, but but also a bit westerly to see if it changes
West.
direction. To see if it changes direction to.
As it would seem, it's going towards the group, but the minute you kind of give a bit of turn, it's turning with you.
Oh,
I take nothing but.
So
170
then it
feet.
has Send that thing
for you.
for you.
That's what
On the positive, you guys can hit it.
You
when
came
it
back
chases me.
to talk to them?
No.
All right, then that discussion's not happening.
But okay, so.
So start fighting it. Fire.
Yep.
Yeah.
Fire.
Go.
Okay, and release.
I
Roll.
turn back, I guess.
Oh.
So that is a 9.
Way off target.
It was.
I summon
go.
Agares.
I try to correct the shot.
You go for a second shot? Is that your
Yeah.
ability?
Because I can attack twice, but
Oh, yep.
natural 20.
Oh, nice.
Crit.
It hits. Roll me damage.
So that is 8.
Okay, well, I guess damage might.
Well, it'll take some damage. If it's halved or not, we'll see.
That's the question.
7 plus 5 plus 2, right? So 14 damage.
Okay.
After I failed the first one, I corrected properly and
All right.
fired the second off.
170 feet. Are we in the same?
I
Yeah.
will.
Not yet.
Can't do anything
I
for
will.
now.
You roll with disadvantage.
Okay, so 18. So I did 26 or
You're still heading off in one direction away from them, or what? Oh, okay. So it's
22.
22 is the disadvantage.
22 with disadvantage.
Yeah.
It hits. So
I will check what the damage is. 6 damage.
6 damage. 165 feet.
Okay.
Is that from us or from him now? Because don't forget, he's going away from us. So
It's I'm calculating the nearest, so that's you guys.
okay, still.
Who's next to shoot at him?
Well, you two. You keep
Yeah, only you guys can keep
Okay.
shooting.
So
What's
you're
all the boss range?
But
120.
I'll cast bless on them.
On
And
who?
Bless on Shalky, Hex, and Grey.
Okay.
okay.
Okay, and how much is bless?
It's you got an extra D4 to your attack.
I will cast lucky on me as well.
Okay.
If you need
9
it.
plus 6, so 15.
15. Right overhead.
Wait, hang on. Is that with a D4 on top?
Wait, I forgot the default. 2, so 17.
17. Nope.
Oh, wow.
That flies over.
I would like to
Um,
cast Earthbind.
Okay. Hold on. Wait.
Yeah, do that first.
12 plus 6, so that is
18.
18.
18.
Hang on.
Okay. 21.
21. Hits.
Nice.
So 8 damage.
Alright. 160 feet.
I will take.
So you've already cast something upon yourself. So let's go with Kree.
Alright, I'm gonna use Earthbind,
Mm-hmm.
300 feet, range.
Okay. Range. Okay.
Yeah. I'm guessing that's something similar to that vine binding.
I think so.
I don't have the exact description, but I think it.
Can you help her out?
mirrors
Sure.
Earth.
Sorry,
You look
what?
up Earthbind,
Sorry. Yes,
the
what's
spell. Earthbind.
In the meantime, can everyone roll initiatives just so we get order of things?
Sure.
Um,
Wow.
Natural 20.
Natural 1.
so
4 again.
We're literally at the ends of each line.
20.
5.
Who got a 1? You, Kree?
Mm-hmm.
Augustine?
14.
Sharky?
5.
Hex?
6 total.
Flint?
13 plus initiative.
Put initiative.
I imagine mine's 0. So that's 13.
13.
So I'm 22 with initiative.
Okay. Alright. So, Kree, did you have that spell?
That's fine. Here we go. Did you want to know about it?
Everything.
Choose one creature you can see within range. Yellow strips of magical energy loop around the creature. This target must succeed on a strength saving throw, or its flying speed, if any, is reduced to 0.
I believe I have to do some kind of save every time to get out of that, no?
But it only seems to be for.
For flying creatures.
Yeah, that's the thing, because it actually mentions the flying speed.
How close is it again?
300 feet.
No, how close is the guy?
160 feet.
Alright, he's
Ah.
just out of range of my spike growth.
Out of range of my spells as well.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Alright, don't
That
worry.
might
I'll
be
wait for
funny.
these ones because I have descriptions of those. We'll make it faster. Right. Never mind. I've got a 1. For a sec. Oh, initiative.
Yep, got that. Alright, so going according initiative, great. You're up next. 155 feet.
Just 5 feet away. I will use my longbow again
Mm-hmm.
with disadvantage, so
You're gonna let loose.
so I will 15.
I don't think you're gonna have a try on that.
Yeah, it just. You were saying?
Keep it lively,
10.
people.
10.
10 to hit. Way between you and him.
Can I use my?
Bonus action.
Yeah, I have an extra attack.
Go.
You go for
So
Once
with
again.
disadvantage again.
it. Yeah.
You're keeping count of your arrows, yep. When you shoot them. It's not gonna be one of those Marvel movies where it's
26 or
She's Hawkeye. You know, couple of
Well, which he did run out of.
The?
Yeah, the series.
Oh,
actually,
right.
It shows that he did run out of them.
or 14.
What is it? Lucky,
with disadvantage.
With disadvantage 14.
14. Right next to your other
That's
arrow.
your fifth arrow.
Alright.
How many arrows do we have?
20.
Yours truly, Augustine. You're a traveling boy. So,
How far am I?
you are.
Actually, I need this.
You've traveled quite a bit at this point, yeah?
So
So you're roughly about 360 feet away.
So while I'm there, Mela, can I take bearings to see if there's anything more than just that one guy?
You can give me a perception check just to survey the land.
A 9.
A 9. You only see grass, your party, and him.
Fantastic. So, Mela, I use my dash action to put another. So, how much is the distance of a horse?
Distance of a
How much can it
horse.
travel?
Beat me to it, Chad. Oh, sorry. Flint.
Hmm?
Shaq, you're a Flint. Beat me to it. Come on.
Yeah, that's what I'm looking up for you.
Camel, donkey, where's the horse?
Horse.
40 feet.
40 feet. So that's pretty much as much.
60 feet riding.
60 feet. So double that, 120.
So 120 feet away.
Okay, I put another 120 between us.
So that's 480 feet
Fantastic.
at this
So-
point. Okay, 145 feet from the party, which brings us to Flint.
Right, I'm going to run 30 feet towards it.
Okay, hold on. So I'm gonna have to start taking different distances.
Yeah.
So
Basically, I'm within 120 feet of it then.
120 feet. Okay,
And I will-
Augustine is 480.
And I'm going to cast Guiding Bolt on it.
Good luck.
That's a spell casting modifier onto it, yes. 16.
16. As you cast through the spell weave, it just doesn't reach all the way through.
Okay. I'm going to peg it. I want to keep it within my 120.
So you're gonna keep that distance. So you're
Yeah.
gonna move back as it moves forward, basically.
Yes, exactly.
Okay, cool. 140 feet hex.
140 feet.
Yes, sir.
Okay.
I've moved forward.
Yeah. And we haven't stopped it, right? You
No.
was it because you failed or because you didn't?
No,
do
no, it wasn't the right spell and it was out of range for
Ah,
everything
damn.
else.
Okay, because I had an idea for that.
I can do something next though.
So for now, just run 30 feet.
They're beside me.
Yeah. Actually, how far is it?
140 feet from where you stand with the party.
So yeah. So okay. So all 30 feet forward. And
30 feet.
Yeah.
So you're 110.
Beside me.
Yeah.
I think.
Yeah.
It doesn't need to go to full range.
Okay.
Yeah. As long as I can hit it. Yeah.
That's
Yeah. Yeah.
You need 120
Fair
feet gap.
Yeah. Exactly. Yeah. That's true.
So you're next to hex. 120 feet. Okay.
Sure. And for now, just Eldritch Blast it. Let's see if it hits. So that was I didn't know. There we go. So 23 to hit.
23 to hit. Yep, it hits.
Yeah. Okay. Well, that's the first one. I'll do the second one, then roll the damage together. 24 to hit.
24 does hit. Another one.
Okay. So that is 2d10 force damage. So that is that's it. So 5 damage total.
5 damage. E
Um,
in total.
Yeah, I only
For
got
both?
a 2 and a 3.
Oh my god.
But fortunately enough, it should be able to do more since it has. Where is
Or
it?
something, no?
No, that's the hex one. Yeah, never mind. No, so for now that's it.
135 feet. Shalky.
Okay, and
So you no longer with this.
I'll try to hit it, but however, yeah,
Hmm?
so I'll do that. However, while I'm doing it, I'll cast.
What are you doing? You're just throwing dice. What's up? Explain.
I'll cast an ensnaring strike.
Scenario. Okay.
So the way this happens, so that is 9 plus 4 and plus 6, so 19.
19 doesn't hit.
Really?
20.
No.
Huh.
What? Yeah, 19. Fuck. Okay.
That was your arrow being shots, right? No.
And
What did you do?
I
Trying to understand what you did.
so I shot the arrow.
You shot the arrow. Okay. Yeah.
And turning strike still hit, so I guess what does 19 get anywhere close to it though?
That's as close.
Like as an area, because this makes vines everywhere. So
Where it lands.
yeah,
How much feet does it go for?
as far as the arrow is,
No. What's? How far can you shoot an arrow?
600 feet.
600.
On a long road.
All right. So now it keeps going all the way back, all
Oh,
600 feet.
Yeah. Yeah, if it was a straight shot, it would just keep going.
Yeah, fine.
Because 19 is a pretty good shot.
Yeah.
Legend has it still.
You
going
just
to this
see
day.
some entangled things
Yeah.
happening.
Yeah, in the back.
What you could do is
It's
just
all
keep
those
doing them
boards
as
again.
overhead shots.
You hear a
so
pig.
it lands next to it and
Get
So you
caught in
just
that.
see the arrow just flying and just the flies just following it. Just the horse just stops and just disintegrates into, and then just follows a straight line
Uh-huh.
going towards where the arrow's going. So
600 feet away.
yep.
This is one of the poor people we ran away from.
For the first time, Shalky and Cree do not hear a single fly around them. In days.
Why me?
Because you're nearby. You're in the same.
Ah, right. Okay, because I'm near him.
In the same postcode.
Oh yeah.
All right.
All right.
Okay.
So that's your flies. Cree.
Right. I'm going to cast
130 feet.
Spike Growth.
Mm-hmm.
That's 150 foot range, so he's in range, and it creates a 20-foot sphere. So I'm going to try and make the sphere so he's walking in from the very edge, so he still has to cross the entire sphere to get out.
Mm-hmm.
Actually, no, that doesn't make sense, because he could just walk out of it that way. So I'm going to
Capture
put it around him. Yeah.
Okay.
Okay. So,
Oh, I
Maybe
need
not
to
him
hit
in the
it.
centre, but yeah.
so cast. It's not what I thought would happen. Right.
That's quite right, you said.
To see what it's versus, it's page 277.
Okay.
Yeah, that is a 16. 19.
You want the opposite DC?
Yeah.
He has to beat a There's no DC actually against it.
21 I rolled.
21?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
On difficult terrain, when a creature moves in or within,
Yeah.
moves into or within the area, it takes 2d4 piercing damage for every 5 feet it travels.
2d4.
2d4 piercing damage for every 5 feet traveled. So I got it pretty much in the center of a 20 foot.
Alright. Cool.
And it's difficult terrain.
Yeah.
Alright. So, it's already difficult terrain as it is. So, 125 feet.
So how much is it actually moving per turn now?
5 feet.
Only 5 feet.
Okay.
Okay.
And it will take 2d4 per fight. Yeah, so every round it's taking 2d4 piercing damage.
Exactly.
Okay.
So, great. You're up
I
next.
use my longbow again. Now I'm within
You've
range.
got concentration, but
Hmm.
you've got to concentrate on it.
So as long as I want it to stay up, I need to focus
18.
on
Yeah,
it.
exactly.
18, unfortunately.
Oh, so I can't do any other spells, right?
No, any other concentration
Can I
spells?
use my
Yeah.
So you've got
bonus
fireball.
action again?
or something
Yeah, you
like
can,
that.
go ahead.
Anything instant, fire away.
Good. This has good range. But
Shoot. 9.
You can easily move, work the
Natural
difference between
one.
what you've got.
Oh my goodness.
it's gonna be out of the spell very soon anyway. Because if it's moving 5 feet at a time.
Alright, going to the next Augustine.
Okay, so I do my perception.
460 feet
I
away.
do my perception again.
And, well, that's why.
Oh god, that's a
Potentially
1.
with
5.
Like there.
Five.
Nope.
If that's the thing,
Okay, don't
you can
I'm-
put it
I'm-
towards the end.
Trying to look while on a horse is really difficult for you.
Yeah.
You're not used to this.
Yep, I'm not used to this at all. Okay, so so that's a lot. So I've put a lot of distance.
You
so
have.
far. I'm gonna slow him down just in case he loses. I don't want him to die on me. In case he gets closer, I'll run away again. But for now, I'll just slow down.
Okay.
I can't really do much else.
You're gonna slow him.
No, I'm not gonna slow him. I'm just gonna stop there. You know, I can't really do much else.
Alright. So, which means Flint is next.
Wait,
Guiding bolt again.
Can I think about him? Can I think about him?
You can think about him.
Yeah. See what I might glean out of him. Maybe I know something about armors that can walk and glow with fire.
Give me a history check.
History. So that's +6. There we go. +6. 18 + 6. That's 24.
24. You've heard of animated armor before.
Mm-hmm.
And you do know usually spellcasters are close by,
Mm-hmm.
but nothing about fire within them. So maybe not it.
Long distance. Do I know anything about its weaknesses, or what it's resistant to?
From your examination, clearly anything that is bludgeoning or piercing is not affecting it to the full extent.
Okay, so I start screaming out. It's like, guys, fun fact, bludgeoning and piercing, not as good as you guys might like it to be, especially if you can't hit them.
Okay.
Alright, let's go. 115 feet from.
Oh,
Excuse me.
listen, I
Thank
know
you.
what we forgot. Agorist. We can do her from the next turns.
But if
Jesus, where did that come from?
Yeah.
Alright. So Agnes is on your shoulder, yeah?
Oh,
Flint.
right.
Guiding bolt again. Ooh. 25.
It hits.
Yay. So
It's
that's four.
spell weave.
So that's 4d6 radiant damage.
Radiant.
That's 9. And whoever's striking next has advantage.
Alright. Clink, clank through the muck and the mud. Alright. 110 feet. Hex.
How long till it gets out of the circle?
It's still a while.
Still a while? Okay. In that case, I cast. How far away did you say it is?
110 feet.
Perfect. So I cast Sickening Radiance on it. I don't need to roll anything. You want a full readout of the
If you
description?
don't mind, yes.
Sure. Dim greenish light spreads from within a 30-foot radius, sphere centered on a point you choose within range. The light spreads around corners and lasts until the spell ends. Spell lasts 10 minutes. When a creature moves into the spell's area for the first time or starts its turn there, the creature must succeed on a Constitution saving throw or take 4d10 radiant damage, and it suffers 1 level of exhaustion and emits a dim green light in 5-foot radius. The light makes it impossible for the creature to benefit from being invisible. The light and any levels of exhaustion caused by the spell go away when the spell ends.
Okay, so you're casting it in your area?
No, on it directly.
On it.
So next turn it starts taking damage, and as long as it
Constitution,
stays between that inside that, every round it gets 1 level of exhaustion every time.
Wow.
It's a
That's
deadly
heavy,
spell. If you
yeah.
just throw it in a room and shut the door, everyone's dead.
Yeah, that's heavy.
Yeah.
Okay. So
That's why I wanted the slow thing, because I can keep him there as long as possible.
So I have to save a constitution of what?
So my spell save, right?
Yeah.
Mhm.
Oh, my
DC.
saving throw DC is 16.
16. Alright. It moves. That's it? Hex.
Yes. Now, how are we doing, Agares? Does she move on might, as in is her turn right after mine?
Yes,
or?
let's keep it simple.
Sure. So she flies 40 feet forward.
40 feet forward.
Yes. As an action goes invisible and just keeps, just keep going with that till she gets next to him. Then I'll decide from there.
2 rounds.
Hmm?
2 rounds. If she's traveling 40 feet per round, she's going to be with him within 2
Yeah,
rounds.
exactly.
Yeah. So she's 70 feet away from him. Okay.
Well, actually, stop outside the circle for now before she walks in.
Alright. Cool.
Just realized I'm like, wait.
Shaki, you're up next, boy.
I'm not trying to hit it again.
Okay.
The spell is still in effect since I didn't hit it yet.
Okay.
So as blessed still.
You still have bless and you still have advantage, technically. Oh, sorry, if you're firing on it, you have advantage. Because
Okay.
yours.
That didn't hit. 8 plus 6. No. Advantage?
So, the next attack roll made against this target before the end of my next turn has advantage.
Okay.
Oh, it hasn't. Oh, Hex hasn't attacked it yet.
True, because it's just a spell that I put on the floor.
That's it. So
Yeah.
you're attacking it, so you have
Okay,
the
so-
advantage.
13 plus 3. So 22.
22, it hits.
Okay, so from the town, I guess, if it's that far.
Mm-hmm.
So I hit it on the armor, and immediately the swarm goes towards it, and so it creates like a sort of wall made out of the flies, and if they try to go through it, they will get 1d6 piercing damage at the start of their turn.
1d6.
Piercing damage.
At the start.
Start of their
I know.
And they can break away from it, making a strength saving throw.
DC. Or you want DC for the spell, I guess.
Yeah, it's DC.
What's your spell DC typically?
It's on your
At the top.
It's the magic sheet.
15.
Okay.
And until it breaks out of it, it will remain in the same place.
So it's stuck.
It is restrained in that place.
Oh, so it can't move anymore.
Perfect.
And, well, on the start of your turn, you have to do a DC
Yep.
strength.
Alright.
A strength saving throw of
Good
DC
job,
15.
Shaki, huh?
Yes,
Mhm,
perfect.
mhm, mhm,
Right.
mhm.
And I have 13 arrows left.
Okay.
You stopped counting my petals now. I am going
So
to.
another-
No, I stopped counting the pills. Yeah,
It's at 100 feet.
But
at
now
this
you're
point.
still
Perfect,
going
it's
to
in
stay
range
at
for my
11.
lightning bolt.
Okay. Here we go.
Fuck. I mean, I rolled an 8 to cast the spell, so.
8 plus your attack on the spell? Or is it
Yeah.
automatic?
Huh? No, it's 8 in total. Plus +5.
You got 3 in the back.
Yeah.
Seeing other casters cast into the spell weave, the flies come in, you try to cast yours, distracted by what's going on, it just kind of flares off. What do you do next?
I fly up, so that's. At least I'll be at the high point,
Okay.
but I'll be out of range if it gets too close.
Alright, cool. So, what do I have to do? Constitution save first, right?
Yeah.
For your. thing.
Yeah, for mine.
That's a 16 against your 16.
Yeah. So beats it, I guess.
Okay, so nothing happens. Does it break it?
No, it doesn't break it. I think it just succeeds on that one.
Okay, so no damage taken from that.
That suffers one.
Yeah?
Oh wait, or Constitution saving throw or take. And it's I'm not sure if the exhaustion is separate or with the damage.
Does it say and or?
Well, no, but that would imply that it's either fail or success.
So in the meantime, I'm gonna do the strength check.
Sure, yeah, do the others. I'll do a quick
Alright,
check in the meantime.
18.
It immediately breaks free.
Sickening gradients.
So-
Sickening gradients.
As it kind of swings
It's from Xanatar's though.
its
The flies
arm
disperse.
around. There, yeah,
They'll return to me.
Okay.
Of course.
cool. So it can keep. It can keep moving, yeah, now. Alright. So, every time it moves. What is my speed?
We tried.
Okay. Oops, sorry, Mike. So for every 5 feet, it takes 2 d.
2d4
2d4,
piercing
yeah.
damage.
So hold on, I'm gonna have to start listing this. So
And it's
Once it passes
Sorry?
20 feet, it's out.
Yeah, because it's comma and
And-
because I'm
20
not sure
foot
if
sphere.
it's
It's
when
gonna
it
take a
hits
bit of
and
a
or it
quick
does this anyway.
out
Mm.
of its
Ah.
You
situation.
understand my point?
it succeeds on overtake.
Lots of chip damage.
I get you.
Really chipping away, huh?
DM has to decide, I guess.
Okay. And it's so close. Almost out of the freaking circle of hex. Alright, going back top. Right, so it's moving.
You need to make a decision though, DM.
Yeah?
So I'm going to read out Hex's spell to you. So, when the creature moves into the spell area for the first time or starts its turn there, the creature must succeed a Constitution saving throw or take 4d10 radiant damage. And it suffers 1 level of exhaustion.
Oh, it still then takes a level of exhaustion.
Yeah, because
of the
it's written
ants.
right after it, so I'm not sure if it's anyway or with the damage.
Oh, so we're saying we do a constitution save. If it fails.
So Constitution is for the damage, but exhaustion would be separate or with the damage.
I think it's with the damage in that case.
I think
Because
so.
since
but
this is in the same kind of condition of success,
yeah, possibly.
then it
Possibly.
would be.
That's why I said you need to. That's why
I
I read
would
it out to
read
you
it-
as.
Knowing Wizards of the Coast, they would align it as such that it is a combined success condition.
Oh wait, I actually think I found it. The current description of the creature moves. Wizards of the Coast have created change. They actually changed the print versions because of this issue. But they haven't figured out which one's the right one. Never mind.
Alright. I would take it with
That's
the way
law,
they.
baby.
Yeah.
I would
That's
take
law,
it with the
baby.
way
Sure.
that they
Yeah,
label
yeah.
magic cards. It's usually in the same condition of a success.
Sure. Okay.
So yeah.
Yeah. In fact, they said the whole issue is because of the way the comma is placed. The comma
Well, the and
separates
is
or-
placed. I mean,
Yeah, but the comma before it then implies, apart from everything else, takes this,
Yes,
or because
or-
if you remove it, then definitely not.
yes,
Yeah.
agreed. Yes, agreed.
Yeah.
I would just see the comma there as
Welcome to the
purely
law
for
course.
reading purposes and doesn't affect it.
Welcome to the law course.
No, we have a lawyer here.
So condition is, it is 85 feet away from Shalky, Cree, and Greats.
So that's 30 less than usual.
400 away from Augustine. Flint, since you said you want to keep that kind of distance, so you're kind of staying away as it moves closer, so that 120 feet. Hex, I'm guessing you're still following Flint's movement, or are you sticking ground?
No, I'm sticking where I am. I don't need to
You're
do something.
sticking ground? Okay, that's a...
Yeah. Just be careful you don't hit the circle.
No,
So
because I'm going to follow.
you're
if
90...
He's running after him. I'm
So
taking
it's
him.
95 feet away, and that has been recovered. Alright, it is 55 feet away from Agaras. Great, you are up first.
How many feet am I away?
You are 85 feet
We're
away.
well in the region.
Yeah. I'm just seeing if I should use one of my arcane shots.
Oh, yes, at this stage, go for it.
Music is epic.
Mhm.
Just love it.
Which one?
Great, what do you do?
Thank you.
Which one?
The banishing or the secret.
Vanish at this stage. Give us a break for a round.
So I'm going to try the banishing arrow.
Okay.
So let's try.
Okay. Confirmed it. I found the new one. They changed it completely. It's now tied with the success.
Like you said, makes sense.
So 24.
It does hit.
Disappears
Yeah.
For one round, it will, yes.
for one
Yes,
round.
for one round.
But still, that's enough time for us to.
How far are you from me?
A ton of space.
So 3 damage,
Why?
but
What
with
do
the
you mind?
banishing,
I give you bardic inspiration.
you need to,
Oh,
to
What's your
succeed a
range?
charisma
16.
saving
Charisma.
or be banished.
Charisma.
Natural one.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's a hunk of armor. It can't have charisma.
No damage from the arrow, just it's a spell.
still good.
3 damage, not much.
Three. Three.
Listen, we're chipping away at it pretty good. It counts.
It comes down to one.
Alright.
Yeah.
It's disappeared for a round, we can get a sigh of relief.
So, Augustine, you would be technically next. What's gonna happen, boy?
This is going to be probably my last turn because I might have to disappear. So what I am going to do.
What do you mean by disappear?
So
What do
you
you
might
mean,
have to leave.
what do you mean by disappear?
IRL. I mean disappear. Out
Oh.
of character disappear. So either here's the two choices. Okay. How far are you again from me?
So 400 minus 120 feet.
That's a lot of feet. So I can't do 80 feet and shoot my bardic inspo. So I can't think anymore because I've already thought all my thinking. Add the creature. Longest range I have is a spell that's completely useless on it for 120 feet.
What Dan?
Alright, so
Yeah. So I am quite certain that I
I
You
do
banished
disappear, and
all
so
of
did
us.
we. What happens? As Great shot her arrow, hits him. This flame bursts out of him as he swerves out of existence momentarily. The party has a bit of a breathing space. The wind starts to pick up. Augustine, on horse, seeing what he's going to do next. The rest of the party prepares, takes a deep breath just before they're about to pounce back into battle. We catch you next time on episode 6. Thank you very much for watching. We will end it like this.
Thank you very much.